Hey, you! Stop!
I'll wager that is the castle of unrelenting terror.
Space! 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 Space!
Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening, backloggers.
Power up.
I
Oh,
believe.
thank you, Korvac.
I believe all sound is working.
35 months strong.
How does the audio balance between all of these elements? I've got ActRaiser turned up a little too high here. Let me turn it down a little bit. But how does Drumble audio, my audio, and notification audio sound? We're both loud?
Or is the game too soft?
I mean, it's a softer
And
sounding
just
game.
maybe, if you're brave enough and enough of a game master, you will reach level red, where you will face the dreaded cone.
A little loud. How much less loud is Drumble now? Cube is,
Who could say?
Cube is much too loud. Well, how loud is Cube now? And how loud is Drum now compared to me?
I see people found our little Tim Curry Easter egg right away.
What was it? I wasn't here at the time, but I saw people reacting to it.
Oh, you'll encounter it, I'm sure.
Okay. Wait, is Sephi implying people would rather hear Air Forces forever
Coming to your neighborhood
rather
dimension.
than Yuzo Koshiro?
Cube.
As someone who has heard and will continue to hear Air Fortress forever, that is the wrong decision. I assure you.
Space!
I did, kind of try to make the argument to Drum that, that beings from the heavens are spacemen in a sense,
Like, when you're up talking to one of your angel dudes in your palace, it looks like you're above the atmosphere, if you look at the background.
Yeah. So, this is the stream of Drumble's Nightmares return.
Although, looking back, I have a fondness for ActRaiser 2. I had no plans to ever play it again, but now that I hear that the Japanese version is easier, perhaps, I might dip my toe in there. I don't know.
I was encouraged, even on the Japanese version, to start on easy, but I went with normal anyway, so... I mean, I didn't have any... It's definitely tough, but I didn't run into anything catastrophically difficult yet.
Would you say it is strangely compelling?
It might be getting there. It might be getting there. What was I gonna say? I forgot. If I do have a screenshot of my password here, I will be bringing up promptly. I was trying to remember, was your time with your time with ActRaiser 2, was that when you were on the Retron 5 primarily?
Oh god, I have no idea.
Because the Super Nintendo and GBA lag on the Retron 5 are like noticeably more than the other platforms it supports.
Mm.
And of course, I didn't know that at that time.
So what you're saying is I basically mastered ActRaiser 2.
I mean, it could have contributed to some difficulties. And here I am playing it on a CRT, so. Between the Japanese version and that, hopefully it will not be a painful time. I also forgot, though, that part of your ActRaiser 2 struggles were you were determined to play it on hard mode. Like,
I don't remember that.
What, didn't you?
Did I?
Well, maybe I'm... Like, I forgot that, and then I thought I remembered it, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. Like, I thought you did. Did you beat it on hard? Is it marked that way on your Backloggery?
Did I lose my mind back then? Did no one tell me?
Well, I mean, maybe I don't. I mean, I think you were still in a completionist mode at the time. Here, I'm gonna look for the old Drumble backlog here. Let's see.
Oh, Air Fortress turning into hot garbage right out of the gate with this opening level here.
Well, you've only got 2 more to go in the whole stream to do 2 levels, so. Let's see. Super Nintendo. ActRaiser hard mode cleared.
Wow.
Hard mode.
Look,
So
these
did you?
people- Sometimes you people gotta talk me down off the ledge, you know?
I know, Sandy. Drum's crazy. Come up here. Come sit with me. Yeah. Sandy, sit with me. Yep. Hard mode cleared. You gave it 3 out of 5 stars. But did you beat it once on normal and then beat it on hard?
No, I only beat it once.
Are you sure you just started on hard? That sounds...
Apparently.
Why would you have done that?
I don't know. I don't see how you could possibly get out of this elevator. I just want to say that.
Hold on a second. Something... Did I enter the right password? No, I entered my first password. Whoops, I knew something seemed wrong.
So this week I am playing with an analog stick instead of a D-pad, so I don't unconsciously slam the D-pad down when I need to go faster and hurt my thumb. So we'll see how that goes.
Do you feel like it's...
It seems fine so far.
Is it an adjustment, though?
No Blaster Master tonight because I wanted to continue my suffering.
Yeah, he
And
said
also,
it was like
that has been on the schedule for the whole week now. I changed that on Tuesday. Nobody looks at the schedule is what I'm learning here.
Well, yeah, you made that decision Tuesday. You're like, I want to play more Air Fortress. I'm like, well, okay. I'll come up with something to play along with it. But yeah, you're right. It does look like we are above the atmosphere here. So us angels and masters or creators or whatever we are officially spacemen. So something I noticed was, like, I don't know how well you remember anything about this game, but like, I noticed after I cleared the 3rd level, like, this town grew. That probably happened on the others, but... And, like, I can hover over them, and the angel says something. So are they just, like, kind of, like, putting town building stuff in by just being like, yeah, the stuff you're doing is doing stuff?
Yeah, it very much feels like there could have been city building that was stripped out because of their schedule or budget or something.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's the only hint of it, really.
am I going to have any difficulty knowing what to do because of playing the Japanese version? Because, like, I noticed, for example, like, the levels that I've already done are still accessible. So I don't, like, really know, like, am I ever going to have to go back to one for progression? Although, actually, so the third level I did, I don't think is on the map anymore, and instead there's this thing that says Demon's Cave. Like, do you remember anything about that?
Not specifically. I definitely remember being confused about where to go next frequently, so that is not a Japanese limitation, I don't think.
Like, I don't know if I should go to the Demon's Cave now, or if I should try to clear, like, the other regular levels. Oh, look at this. Here, look at Tortoise Island. What is on Tortoise Island? There was a tortoise under the water there. There's something else on the map there, but it didn't let me go in. At least the level names are in English. Oh, I kind of.
The time has come for this cookie. Nom 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 nom. Oh, nom 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 nom.
Resident Evil Revelations 2. You know, I really liked that when it came out. And I definitely think a lot of that was...
Space.
a lot of that, I think, was... For one, the first Revelations wasn't too good. You know, I personally liked Resident Evil 6 for what it was, but sure, it had its problems. It felt like the series was like in sort of this like identity crisis stage. And I felt like while Revelations 2 was clearly like a lower budget type of game, like it felt like the series trying to find itself again, and it felt like the right track to me. Like it felt like it was starting on the right track. But that was before then, you know, they went down the whole like RE7 route. You know, so which, you know, was well received. Even though I have mixed feelings about 8, like it was well received too. And of course, you know, 2 remake is incredible. But like it felt like the beginning of the series getting back on track. Like I feel like you and Lynn had a less positive experience with it than I did.
Like it was fine. I don't really have any specific complaints with it that I recall. It was, you know, it was just kind of there.
I kind of feel like it might be more interesting solo because like you get to switch between these 2 very different characters in each party. Like that was something I really liked, was like just how different the 2 characters were. Like, you know, one wasn't even really a combat character. And like, for example, if you were Moira and
I was.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You switched who had the combat character.
I played the Burtons.
Oh.
Because of course I did.
So if you were Moira, I want to say, like in single player mode, if you were Moira, I want to say Claire did like no meaningful damage. So like you really kind of had to be the gun character. I don't even think they actually consumed ammo. But like you still had to do like certain things even in combat as the other character and then switch to the other. But I thought it was an interesting flow to the game switching between the 2. So I liked it. I'd like to play it again.
Yeah, I was definitely surprised at how much of a neutered character Player 2 was the whole game. I wasn't expecting that going in.
Yeah, well, I mean, I thought it was kind of cool in a lot of ways because I mean, even though I didn't play it multiplayer, I still was kind of like, wow, they actually had the guts to like make an asymmetrical multiplayer, you know?
Yeah.
Is there any way to damage this tentacle?
These goddamn butterflies.
Do you
And
remember
throwing.
this battle? This battle seems bad.
I have no memory of that enemy now.
Whoops.
The frog went away. That was my chance.
I think it's so funny how this is like a score game.
Ah! Right in the sky.
There's definitely a nuance to the flying in this as well, which I haven't really mastered.
Yeah, that learning the gliding controls and like how to turn it off exactly when you need to is definitely a thing. That's helpful.
Yeah, because I just figured that out. Like, you can... Oh, I bet I down thrust it. Yeah! There you go. There you go.
Good old down thrust.
But it... Dang it.
Go for the chest.
No, I don't think it has a chest. Okay, I kind of understand what's going on here, though.
Yow! That hurt. Oh, that's all the energy I got, huh?
You know, I was thinking perhaps this year, when the theme was appropriate, we could not just call it Game Gumbo, but Space Gumbo.
Whoa. Is that a thing?
Sure. I bet in the history of human space flight, there has been some form of gumbo eaten in space. I
don't know.
mean, maybe not. Let's ponder even further. Has the word gumbo ever been spoken in space?
I mean, that I could believe astronauts getting tired of their crap food and be like, you know what I could go for? Some gumbo.
I mean, I wonder what, like, the most surprising word to have never been uttered in space is. Like there's gotta be, like, some, like, relatively, like, not, like, outlandish word that, like, has just never been said in space. Oh, had a chance for so many more hits. Oh. I mean, I want to say I read some number not that long ago that was like the number of humans who have ever been to space. It was like a lot smaller than I thought.
Space.
I feel like that might be more effective if it was just the space and not the breathing. But I don't really know the context either, so.
I like the build-up of him just sitting there preparing to say space.
That's all he says.
Are you familiar with that clip? It's a bit of a meme these days.
I feel like we've talked about it before, but I can't say I recall what it was.
Well, the full line is something like, God, what is it? I'm going to escape to the only place not tainted by capitalism.
Oh,
Space.
okay, yeah, okay. I have heard the whole thing, I think. Was that the... Oh, Tortoise Island clear, so there was only one boss in this level. I was hopeful that might be the case because there was only one or there was I got to a second level layout.
I should also point out there is more Tim Curry from Red Alert 3 and the other alerts now, but it's going to be harder to find them.
Oh. There's definitely... Oh, that... I'm pretty sure that wasn't available previously. Unless I just wasn't going over it right. Should I try it? I guess I'll try it.
Oh, no, get away.
You know, this might not be the best level to look at it since it's underwater. Although there's... On the sprite layer, there's no, like, distortion. Like, when I was setting up the stream layout earlier, I was looking at the master's face, and it's odd.
Huh.
Like, I'm pretty sure, like, that dark line is supposed to be his face, but that also makes his forehead look, like, really large. And you can also look at another way to where, like, that line is, like, where his nose is, and then, like, the circlet or whatever is, like, where his eyes would be. So that makes it look like he's got a really big nose. He looks a little weird.
I mean, I try to not think about the classic faceless sprites too much. Your Belmont, your Contra guys.
I guess. Like, but for some reason it's like they tried to make a face with this one, though. And it calls attention to the fact that it still is kind of not a face. Oh, that's creepy. There's a lot of, like, actually super creepy monster designs in this game. Man, what was that one weird game? I think it was a Japanese Super Famicom game that was sort of Contra-like, and it was like turned out to be like over $1,000 or something. It was really weird, but it was kind of a horror game, I think.
Yeah, it looked really cool. I always forget what that one's called.
It had a weird sprite sort of size to it, though. Like, the actual size of the sprites was, like, a little smaller than you would normally see. Like, it was, like, big. It was, like, bigger than, like, Small Mario, but smaller than Big Mario. It was odd.
I could probably recognize it if I bring up my Super Famicom wish list. Maju. Oh. Majuuou.
Yeah, I'll never remember that.
Yeah.
That looks like a tough jump. Yep, it was. Did that wake you up, Sandy?
So the only reason you're playing this on normal now is because I played the American version on hard?
No, I just wanted to try normal and see how it went.
Ow.
I mean, like I said, I was encouraged to start it on easy, but I was told that it's still easier than the US version on normal. So I was like, well, I'll try normal. Okay, I get it now. They just die in one hit, and I have time to walk away. Whoa! Whoa.
So you don't know anything for sure in regards to like why this version is easier or how it's easier.
Nothing specific. I thought about at some point, like, loading up the US ROM and, like, comparing damage numbers, but I haven't done anything like that. I don't have hard evidence.
I don't know. Maybe John's giving you the old red Dumbo red feather. Like, oh yeah, it's easier. Try, just play it.
You never know. Whoa. This is interesting. That doesn't seem to be the main target. Okay.
Jeez. Yeah. Oh, that frog's still alive. Great. You mean the magic, Safi? Try nose.
I know about the magic generally, but like in terms of like what's the best thing to use in a given situation, don't really know.
I remember using the one where you lob 3
Yeah.
fireballs a lot.
Yeah, I'm out of
But I
magic
want to say
right now.
most of them had their uses. Yep.
Unfortunately, magic does not recover when you die. So, like, you might not want to use it on a boss until you feel pretty ready, I guess.
Okay. I don't think I can every man past those guys. Oh, Korvac might have details here. Aside from a few hazards having less health in Japan, the US gives you 3 lives, Japan gives you 5.
Yeah, I did feel like I had a lot of lives.
So the game itself maybe not altered that much. More of a lives thing.
Well, a few hazards, I guess, does less damage. Like, I remember there were some jumps you really had to work hard to make. And there were some jumps that I had a hard time making, but I could survive, you know, the damage pit.
Hmm. The flying skulls have half health, and the spikes and Altheria aren't deadly.
Yeah, that was one thing that I had heard, that, like, spikes that were insta-kill were not.
Ah, that would be helpful.
Yes, I would imagine so. I'm so close here. Oh, come on. Ah! Go away. Oh, so close. Go away. Go. Way. Go. Way. Yes.
It is good to know I can rely on you.
What? Oh, that's just a random congrats.
Yeah. Oh, Sentai Lord, apologies or my condolences that you can remember Air Fortress. I say that, but I still kind of like it. I want to like it. It's just so goddamn hard.
But do you feel that your revelations at the end of last stream like are going to be a game changer still?
Maybe going back to the earlier levels, but this level I'm struggling to live to get to the core. So whatever happens after the core is not a concern as of yet.
Mm. Have you ever looked into if there's differences between the American and Japanese versions?
I meant to, but I haven't.
I'm gonna bust you up real good.
I don't know where this energy is coming from, but appreciated game.
Oh, I can't go in there.
Oh.
Okay.
I am, Mr. Do, you're only making me more and more curious to try Solar Jetman.
Mm.
Your deep-seated hatred intrigues me. I think if I wait here long enough, this frog will just go away. Sometimes. Eventually.
Wait, was this
Space!
background? Was this background from ActRaiser 2, or is this recycled from ActRaiser 1? That we used in Hope's End.
No, that's only in this game, I believe.
Oh, I don't remember us using stuff from ActRaiser 2 in that. But I immediately recognized it. It's a good background.
Yeah?
And more the foreground, I guess.
I mainly remember while you were making that, I just sat down and started playing Demon's Crest, and I got to that one level that we ended up using as well.
Yeah, for like a split second. I don't think did you finish the game?
I don't think I did. It gets really hard at the end.
But you like, I couldn't believe how far you got. I remembered very little about it when I was sort of half watching you play there.
I don't even want to think about the second quest, Sentai Lord.
But you were expressing concern that you weren't even sure if you would be able to consider it beat.
Look, I don't want to know, Chad. I don't want to know. But I'm concerned that when I beat the first quest, or the first loop, whatever you want to call it, it's going to be like, Well, that wasn't the real Air Fortress. Continue on. And I won't be able to call it beef.
Mmm. I mean, what if it's like Ghosts and Goblins, where, if I'm remembering correctly, it's not actually more hard on the second loop? Usually, anyway, I don't think.
No, I mean, that would still be disheartening.
Would you rather choose to die before your life partner or after him/her?
Well, that's dark.
I mean, I don't have to have such considerations, so...
Sandy's your current life partner.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, it's dark to say, but I mean, you know, given a dog's lifespan, I would hope after.
I guess I would say after as well, because I think I would be able to handle it a little better than Lynn, but still doesn't sound fun. Also, I blew up the core and I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing, and that seems bad.
Would you rather eat your favorite food or go on a date with your crush?
I
That
don't
was
know.
easy.
I like eating.
That was easy.
I don't know if I know what a favorite food is. Wait, so once you got to once you got to the
Can't believe it's almost over.
what an achievement name. So what happened?
That's
Did you
for voting.
did you like, was the exit like right after you grabbed the core or exploded something? I don't know how it works.
It was really close after.
Huh, so the whole challenge was just getting to that
Checkpoint!
Yeah. That one had me worried there, but actually not too bad.
It's almost over. I mean, the achievements wouldn't lie.
Yeah, they're definitely not teasing me with the surprise reveal of a second loop. They wouldn't do that. So what was that? Would you rather?
Would you rather eat your favorite food or go on a date with your crush? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I could really claim to have a favorite food or a crush. So I don't know. I like many foods.
I live with my crush, and my favorite food is all the way up in Indiana, so I'm gonna go favorite food.
A little more exotic.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess your favorite food is Pizza King.
Yeah.
Like, would you rank another, like, general food item over pizza, but below Pizza King pizza? Like if Pizza King pizza wasn't a thing, would you, like, rank, like, I mean, just to use a generic example, like hamburgers or sushi or whatever? I have no idea. Like, over, would you rank that over just, you know, your everyday pizza?
Yeah, I wouldn't say pizza just broadly is my favorite food. I'm not sure what, excluding Pizza King, I would claim as my favorite food.
Whoa. Well, I made a wild jump there.
Password is sugar.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I would really call... I mean, like, my favorite pizza is Pizzeria Uno, which I get to have so seldom, much like you. Although, really, I feel like you probably have more opportunities to have Pizza King.
I mean, I have it once a year if I go home.
Mm-hmm. And lately, that has not been much.
No.
I would like to have Pizza King again, but I don't recall it being anything, extraordinary to me.
Like I have found the quality of it varies wildly from like visit to visit over the years, so I don't know. Sometimes you can never go home again. Yeah, I do find, like, I've poked around at some Air Fortress, like, long plays and stuff, and there's always comments under them, like, oh my god, I remember this game from my childhood, I loved it. It was so hard, lol.
Yeah, I mean, they probably loved it in spite of, like, never having ambitions of getting past level 2.
Like,
Yes.
to me, this, like, reminds me a lot of Section Z, and that I played it a lot when I was a kid, and I could get kind of far, but only, like, halfway through the game before it got, like, way too hard.
Oh, a boss.
And there was a lot of, like, confusing stuff I didn't understand, and...
Doesn't have a lot of HP. It feels like it could be the boss of the level. Oh, that was my last life. I was thinking about trying another level, but I guess I'll do it again. Speaking of pizza, I feel like I've felt this way for a while, but I feel like I'm finally ready to admit that I'm like, at least for now, like kind of over Domino's. Like what when they like re-envisioned their pizza. I don't even remember what the old pizza that everyone hated was.
Well, it was garbage.
I don't even remember what, but they reinvented their pizza like I don't even remember how many years ago, and I didn't mean to use magic just then.
Probably been like at least 15 years or something.
I don't know if it's been quite that long, but probably close to it at least. But like I just like it. I loved it for a long time, and it really hasn't changed. But I'm just tired of it. Like what I've kind of come to like more is like, I mean, part of what made it so good at first was the sort of flavored or sort of seasoned crust, I guess.
Yeah.
But like now I'm just like so tired of that crust. And I kind of like just a plain pizza crust better nowadays.
Will and I ordered Domino's last night.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
But like it like in terms of like just your generic chain pizza, like I don't know, man. Like I really like Little Caesars these days.
Have you ever been to a Donato's?
There used to be, where Harris Teeter is?
You'll have to be more specific.
Near the theater. The one near the movie theater.
Okay.
On the... You know how there's like a school right by it?
Yeah.
Like the corner of that shopping center was a Donato's like for, I don't know, maybe 2 years.
I have no idea like how far that franchise has spread. They like showed up in my hometown near the end of high school, and I'd never heard of them before. And I've never seen them anywhere else.
Yeah, I mean they were here very briefly. I had them a couple of times. I remember it being good, but I don't the flavor doesn't really spring to mind, having been so long.
I didn't like it as much as my friends seemed to, but like the main thing I remember is like they had the pepperonis that were like small circles, and they like get really crispy and curled up at the end, so it's like a little bowl.
Oh, doesn't Marco's do pepperoni like that?
I've not been to Marco's much.
I thought you all were really into them. I don't like it that much. It's okay, but I don't think it's like worth the price jump. You know what? I'll admit that I had a month or two ago. I think it's only a limited time thing. I don't know if they still have it or not. But I got with the standard coupons you get in the mail. Pizza Hut was advertising a new Spicy Lovers pizza.
Oh.
Which I was like, okay, well, I haven't had Pizza Hut in a good several years, but I gotta try Spicy Lovers pizza, and I enjoyed it, and it was definitely pretty spicy.
Welcome to the party, pal. Turn up the heat and it's getting ready to pop.
Welcome
to Hampton. Man, this is the first time the shmup intro has been hard. It does not bode well.
Space.
He chose poorly.
Whoa.
Now to spend like kings.
I don't think I've heard that one before. I don't even remember hearing that in the game.
Ooh.
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
Is that all, stranger?
Ah.
Well, I don't like how when these like gliders fall, your feet don't stick to a surface that's falling through unless you jump. Okay, is this where the boss is? All right.
Watch your back.
Oh, that got him.
Watch the radar carefully.
Oh no, that wasn't the end of the level. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't clearly see where to go next. Oh no. Do I just go down? I hope I just go down. Oh, I definitely remember this place from your streams. Maybe I really should do this level later. Oh, didn't you, like, jump off, like, the left side of the building here and, like, It was like a huge
Prepare
shortcut.
yourself. For Q.
I remember finding some kind of glide
You're
or
so stupid. Are you sure you even know how to use those scissors?
some kind of glide tech in that level, but I don't remember what it was.
Well, if you jump off to the left, you do seem to get somewhere and get 3 MP in the process.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Is there anything? Like, I assume they think you're going to go to the right, so left has to be like the secret way. And the MP is
He chose poorly.
I kind of can't believe that at least one of the magic spells isn't a heal. You know?
I mean, I think the devs of this game were kind of mean.
Oh. This isn't the end. Well, then I wonder what's off the right side, because I guess maybe the way you get into the fortress is by jumping off the top? I guess you could go left or you could go right. I'll try right next time. Not that there will be a next time, because I'm going to do it this time.
Oh, so here's some,
Try a somersault!
God damn. So Len and I started co-oping, quote-unquote co-oping Dark Souls recently.
Oh, yeah?
Over the weekend.
Was this brought about by the recent conversation on stream?
Oh, I mean, that and just, like, general Elden Ring hype making me feel like giving that another shot.
Yeah, yeah.
And, you know, I'm not very far. I just beat the first real boss, I don't know what it was called, the Minotaur with the club in Undeadburg.
Yeah.
Or Gargoyle or whatever it was.
Oh, the one on the rooftop.
And we're just playing at the same time, like giving each other like, oh, over here is there's a sword you can find, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like kind of like what we do during streams sometimes.
Sure.
And then Lynn observes, I've not seen any player ghosts or messages or anything.
Yeah.
And I was like, you're right, I haven't either. And then I remembered that the Dark Souls servers are down.
Like forever or temporarily down?
Question mark?
Like I like for all versions of the game?
I don't know if it's only on the PC or if it's consoles too, but like, and somehow in my memory this was like last year, but this was just a few months ago. Someone found a remote code execution exploit, which is like one of the worst kinds. So you could just, if someone is like online with Dark Souls, you could just like, if you do the hack, you can just like start running code on their computer, like whatever you want, which is bad, obviously. So From kind of ignored it at first, and then they started hacking Twitch streamers, and then From couldn't ignore it anymore. So they just pulled the plug on all the servers and said they're going to fix it after Elden Ring launched.
Interesting.
And no word yet. So that kind of puts a damper on our co-op plan, at least as far as like summoning each other every now and then was concerned.
Yeah.
And I have no idea when or if it's going to come back.
I'm wondering, like, is there I mean, this probably has nothing to do with servers being available, but like on last gen consoles, and by last gen I mean PS4 and Xbox One and Switch. Switch got it too. You know, I think it's just called Dark Souls Remastered. I think.
Yeah.
Which I actually have, but I've never played through it. Like I don't know
on
if
PC too. I think it is also offline.
Right. So I guess what I'm saying is like any enhancements that came to that version, was that like given freely to PC users, or is it considered a separate version there?
I think they did like you could buy it at a discount thing for a while.
So what do you have? Do you have remastered or not remastered, or just
not remastered?
Okay, so
I have
like
Prepare to Die edition.
So is that like the PC version that launched like when it came out on PS3?
I don't know when the PC version launched, but it's the equivalent of the PS3 version, as far as I know.
Right.
Like, it's the PC version that was, like, locked at, like, 720p and 30 frames, and some guy hacked it to improve that day one.
Did you hear, speaking of servers, did you hear that, that you've always, like, even after the Wii eShop closed, like, you've been able to go on there and still download stuff. And like, I don't know if there's been any update, but like, as of several days ago, like, apparently, like, just with completely unannounced, no one knows any reason why, like, you cannot go connect and download stuff right now. And so no one has any idea if like Nintendo just like quietly removed that functionality without telling anyone, or you know, if it's going to come back. And I want to say I heard that some other Nintendo feature suddenly was down at the same time, but I can't remember what it was. Anyway, let's try this scary looking boss. Oh, this guy seems annoying.
Elden Ring is the only Souls game online right now. So like I trust From enough to think they're going to fix it, but I wonder like if it's not the same code fixed for like every game, if the old PC version is going to get fixed at all.
And like, okay, so it's HP on this side and MP on the other side. Well, the other side's definitely better then. Oh, I never noticed that random mooks have HP bar as well. I mean, it's usually so small. Is at least a full heal near the boss, but the boss seems really mean.
But yeah, we're both kind of torn on whether or not we should keep playing it now, because I'm kind of getting into it this time in a way I wasn't last time. I want to keep going, but I also don't want to like miss a big chunk of the experience.
Yeah.
Hey, I made it to the base.
Yeah, do you think that's an easily reproducible achievement?
Yeah, it wasn't that hard. I just
You were caught off guard by how hard
ahead
it
of the
was.
game.
It is good to know I can rely on you.
Oh, the Switch has folders now? This
Wait,
is news to me.
Really? Since when? That's very much news to me that I would be glad to hear. Oh, if I wasn't stuck by the fire, I might have actually got him. Oh man, this level's hard, but I guess I'm so close to being able to do it. I guess I'll do it again.
I'm gonna need confirmation on this folders thing. This is out of nowhere.
Space!
I mean, since I just had game over, maybe I'll go grab my Switch and find out. Or are you gonna check?
No. My Switch is downstairs.
Well, so is mine, but I'm gonna go get it.
Space!
Ace.
Why has my Switch not been connected to my network lately? I'll just reconnect. Well, it says it's registered.
Frog.
The time has come for this cookie! Nom 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 nom. Oh, nom 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 nom.
Oshi no Kirby.
Bye-bye.
Try's gone, and I don't even know what Kirby game that is. Is that
I'm
Japanese
here.
Superstar?
I'm here.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Japanese. Like all of the mainline Kirby games are Hoshi no Kabi, which is like Kirby of the Stars. It's I mean, you know, nothing specific about the Japanese version other than it's cheap, so why not have it? But I mean, yeah, I mean that's an amazing game. I can't believe that it took a decade and a half before they started doing, you know, new Kirby platformers using its control scheme, because it was like so clearly like amazing. And like it was my favorite Kirby game up until Return to Dreamland, and I feel like at the very least Return to Dreamland and Planet Robobot I like more than Superstar. So yeah, Kirby Renaissance. It's good times. But yeah, Superstar, amazing game. The day it came out was the first day that I tried N64 in Toys R Us. It was before it came out, and I was just like, oh my gosh. Like, I didn't think I needed this, but now I need this. But the amazement of that experience did not take away from how amazing Kirby Superstar was. And I saw it asked earlier, I forget who asked, I think Leonia asked earlier if we're getting Kirby in the Forgotten Land. And I doubt Drum and Lynn are playing together anytime soon, but I most certainly am.
That is to be expected.
I am almost done with my parts for the Mr. video. Corey still probably has a little more editing to do than I do, but I'll be done, and I am taking the weekend off and binging it.
Nice.
I am excited. It comes out Friday.
Oh, okay.
So I'll be done with I'll easily be done with my parts by then. Also, I have my Switch here, and how do I make a folder? For some reason, it's like my Wi-Fi chip gone bad or something. Airplane mode is not on. Like, it detects my networks, but like this has been a thing lately. Whenever I take my Switch out of the dock, like the Wi-Fi symbol is like kind of just an outline, and it's showing no bars.
Oh.
And when I go to system settings and try to connect, but I assume this is an update. And I have not played the demo by the way, because I mean, why would I? I do not need to be convinced.
Do you have any Superstar Kirby thoughts, Lynn?
I played it as an adult, and I barely remember it, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's kind of where I am.
I
Seems like the kind of game I would have loved as a kid.
Yeah.
I remember very distinctly Drum being stuck in snow traffic, and he called me because he was playing the 3DS version of it, which I think is the only version you've played, or played any significant, or not 3DS, DS.
I was gonna say, wait, I didn't even know there was a portable version, period.
Yeah, Kirby Superstar Deluxe.
Oh.
On DS. And Drum called and he said, Where's the copy ability in Milky Way Wishes? And you know, I too made a phone call to find out where the copy ability was in Milky Way Wishes, but that was to the Nintendo helpline.
So you're saying you are Drum's personal Nintendo helpline?
I guess so. I mean,
he's my Kirby helpline.
Because on the world map, there's like a green star. If you like, it's like kind of meant to be hidden. And if you like hit the A button on the green star, then you go into a level where you can get the copy ability. Let me try.
This is long.
Let me try.
So I missed.
What the fuck is that? Ah!
So I missed discussion of our failed attempt at Dark Souls.
You're already considering it failed attempt. Drum wasn't sure if he was ready to call it failed.
Oh, well, I'm not super enthused. I feel like we'd be missing out on part of the experience if we played it without the online components.
Yeah, I guess you may as well wait and see if it comes back, and you know, if it doesn't come back in the next few years, then you might be like, well, maybe we should just play it.
Oh my god, I hope it doesn't take them years.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If if it starts to take them years, then it's probably like, well, it's never happening.
I mean, I think they will do it. The question is not whether they will fix it. The question is whether they will fix it for our version of the game.
So like I have a wired connection on my Switch when it's docked, but I cannot connect to the internet on it wirelessly right now, and I have no idea why. And it's been like this for like at least since the last time I took it out of the dock a week or two ago. I noticed they just. But how could I can't. How could I update it? Like
you
I'm not.
Said it's only when you take it out of the dock, right?
Yeah, but how could you update it if you didn't have the LAN adapter like I do?
I don't know.
I mean, you're allowed to go. Like, I mean, I'm not just trying to go like online to some online service. Like, it won't even let me. Like, it immediately says like cannot connect to router, but it sees. Let me look again. Internet settings. Searching for networks. Okay, registered networks. I'm like legit wondering if like my Wi-Fi chip is bad. Like the opposite thing happened to my PS3. The Ethernet port is bad.
I thought the exploit was only for the PC versions of Dark Souls, not console.
I don't know. Anyway, let's play some ActRaiser 2.
Yeah, seems like a good idea. So I may have talked you out of playing Chrysalis, Mr. Dew. I might be unhappy to hear that.
Wait, that's right. You played it too. I thought
Yeah.
I remember you saying like a friend of yours streamed it or something.
Yeah, a friend of mine streamed it, and then I played it shortly afterwards.
Both you and your friend hated it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, it was. I mean, it's been many years since I beat it. I mean, it was. I can't remember if it was backlogging days or before then. But I mean, it's. Oh, you know what? It was. I believe it was on my Final 20 poster. It was on my Final 20 poster, so I. Whoops.
Is that the first time?
Oh no! I discovered it in the pre-stream.
Sad.
Oh, there's a shadow. There's a shadow guy.
I couldn't get to it in there, but there's my shadow.
Be careful.
Yeah, Chrysalis, I'm pretty sure now that I think about it, is on my old Final 20 poster. So, but I mean, still, that was a good while ago, but I liked it. Like, it was not like the most amazing action RPG ever, but I can't think of a better one for
get away
for the NES.
I mean, I guess it's kind of a relic of its time, obtuse and awkward and such.
But it's not that late as far as NES games go.
Isn't it?
I mean, not that early. I mean,
it's like 1990, right?
At least
his armor's tough. Use bombs wisely.
I mean, it's I mean, sure, it's old, but it's not like the most ancient thing either.
Back to sugar.
Next time I get to the final boss of this stage, I think I'm going to try Evermanning him because I got him really close.
He chose.
And I feel like when I was being careful to avoid his attacks, I was just wasting time. And I was getting hit anyway.
Space!
I'm starting to think I have the game over thing to be on not random and just do the Indiana Jones way.
Oops.
Oh.
I should look into that sometime.
Did that happen last week too?
Maybe?
So when did Try notice? Did he notice during pre-stream?
Notice what?
The space thing.
I was not in the room when it happened, and I saw people saying like, "Oh, you're gonna have to increase the cooldown on that one." And I did not know what people were talking about until
Never mind.
later.
Apparently, random just really likes Indiana Jones.
How many game overs do you have in there?
Like 5-ish.
1 in 5 chance each time.
There could definitely stand to be more than 5, though. I mean, game overs are, you know,
Space!
some of the most iconic images in gaming.
I mean, if you want to grab some game over video, send it my way. But you never do.
Well, I was telling you that a good please continue would be Bomberman 94. It's got a pretty good continue.
I honestly don't think you can beat either A, game over, or B, the shadow game over.
Sure, but
poorly.
I mean, and 2, you could draw inspiration from the Backloggery's own game deleted messages for additional ones. Like, there's, you know, I mean, it's such an obvious one, but you know, you've got the classic Metal Gear Solid there. You've got well, that hit nothing. Okay, this guy is nothing. That guy is nothing.
Nothing.
He's nothing. You know, you got the Katamari Damacy on there. There should definitely be some.
Make a good video game over.
There should be some. Should be some Katamari alerts. I feel for sure.
Well, what would they be?
I mean, you could always just have a little nah. I'm always down for some nah.
Yeah, but there are a lot of alerts categories already.
I mean, I feel like that could just be a good technical alerts or technical difficulties.
Space!
Just have the regular technical difficulties come up, but it just goes nah. Or it could be the version. It could be the file select version where it just has the guy going nah da 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 da.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
I recall, you know, when me and Corey did that thing that was going around for a while, that was like, what was it? It was like 20 different, or it might have been like a month's worth of game music categories, and you like had to pick like, not, I don't think it necessarily had to be your favorite, but just like one that you wanted to share that like fit a certain criteria. And for the one that was a game that is a piece of music that is constantly stuck in your head, and mine was the Katamari Damacy theme, and I said that, like, you know, I feel like that like pops into my head and I start humming it at least once a week. like it's very is a constant in my life. And I recall Drum saying, I feel like that explains a lot.
Wait, who said that explains a lot?
Drum said that explains a lot.
Oh. Oh, you're in the last Air Fortress. I didn't even notice.
Oh, this guy.
Well, technically I'm outside the last Air Fortress.
Got him! Ha! Everyman was the way to go. It was tough, but... I definitely remember jumping on that level for a long time, but I don't remember if that was on normal, hard, or both.
In ActRaiser 2?
Yeah.
Your skills have improved, Fox.
I'm not sure if you have heard the reason that I'm playing this.
It's because it was cheaper?
No, it's actually more expensive.
Wait, really? Oh, is it because it's easier?
It's because it's easier.
Of course it's easier, because it's the Japanese version.
I know! I mean, that's not always true, but
No, but it's often true.
I know, but like, I just had never heard that about this game before. Like, everyone knows that it's like so cruel and difficult, but I've never heard in a conversation about how cruel and difficult it is that, oh, by the way, the Japanese version's a lot easier.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
So, how are you liking it so far?
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
All right, try to read that hiragana.
Huh? Oh, I guess I could bring it up again.
That's all right.
I have a hard time with more stylized or pixely things.
That's fair.
Is that Gengi ha
no
Hade no Pasuwado.
Yeah,
Pasuwado.
you were halfway there. Stylized stuff is definitely harder to read.
I mean, that's not really stylized, but like game fonts sometimes are tough. I mean, like I do blank, like, not that I really know too much what the words make up, what the words are a lot of the time, but and I've really been slacking on studying anything for a while, but I will get back to it, but but oh, this is actually a level? I didn't expect that to actually be a level.
Space!
I didn't realize he was audibly breathing in that pause.
He's really revving up to it.
Yeah.
He's gathering every ounce of acting he can muster.
The Seppi has found a way to wiggle that word into her senses very often.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well. Really coincidence, I'm sure.
Yes.
You know, this makes me think for some reason about how when I beat Phoenix Wright 1, I was on a trip with my parents, and I want to say, like, in the end of the game, like at the end of, I think, all of them, or at least the original 3, you like there's this little thing right at the end of the game where you have to say objection, like, before like the ending starts.
Yeah.
And normally you can do it by just like tapping the objection button, but I recall trying that and it didn't work, and like it was actually wanting you to say objection.
Oh no.
And I was like, oh, I don't want to have to explain why I am shouting objection all of a sudden. And so my mom's like, it was a camping trip. So my mom was like, I think we'll have hamburgers tonight. And I'm like, well, I have no, and then I'm like holding the button, objection to that.
Nice. That's great.
Of course, I had headphones on, so I'm like, oh, I don't want to explain this context. Oh, there's a 1-up right there. That's good. I could be on this level forever.
Ever.
was really not expecting the shmup part here to be the biggest impediment on level 8.
Wait, so are you feeling like the interior is not that bad?
I mean, it's bad, but I've only gotten to it one time.
Oh no. That looks like something over there. Can I drop through there? Oh, what is that?
What is it?
I guess I'll risk finding out. Why is there a crab there? That's weird. Okay, I guess I won't find out. Is it one-hit deaths in the shmup part?
Yeah. Yeah, but you get a few lives. And lives don't count for anything inside.
Ah. You don't continue, you never continue inside?
Nope.
Ugh.
Good luck.
Ugh.
So, does the crab move? Okay. The crab moves. Oh, there's... Oh, hey, the crab also pokes you. Rude.
Oh, no.
What's the big idea?
Hey.
At least I can be on this level forever. Because the one-up is like... There's like almost literally no way to die before that one-up. Maybe there would be if spikes were instant death. Have I been in here? Oh, what is this? This is disappearing Mega Man No.
So have you guys gotten any of my weird games that you know nothing about on the fortune cookie yet?
Nope. Not yet. Ugh.
Ooh, what is this? Oh. I really like how MP...
The time has come. For
Speaking of which... Orendo Shikabane wo Koete Yuke. I have no idea what this is.
How did the cookie know to pick one of my obscure ass Japanese games?
That was like a 1 in... Well, I don't know how many obscure ass games you got, but it was like a 1 in 500 chance at least.
Is that
I think I've got more than that.
But we got more games than that.
Is that Vita
Well, no,
game?
I mean the odds are probably higher than that because I probably have more than you think I do.
Yeah.
Anyway, let me tell you guys about this amazing game.
Is it a Vita game?
The sequel is a Vita game, and the Vita game is the one that came out in English. It's called in English Orishika Tainted Bloodlines.
Oh, okay. I know what game we're talking about then. You played that game for a long time.
I did, yeah. I got the platinum on it. Just last year, I think. Finally.
Oh wow! I didn't know you were playing it again that recently.
Yeah, it was a lot of grinding, but it is super fun. It's super unique, and I made try play it on a directorship once, if you remember.
I do remember. Was I playing your version, or was there a like?
There was a demo.
Oh, a demo that was pretty lengthy, I guess. Was that the same
Yeah.
stream where you made me play like some visual novel?
No, that was a different directorship.
Ah.
So the original game, the one that Cookie brought up, is on technically it was on PlayStation 1 originally, and then they ported it to PSP, which is the version I have digitally on Japanese PSN.
I had no idea that game had PS1 origins.
Yeah. So basic premise is you're in, ancient or medieval Japan or something, not a little fuzzy on the time period. And your family has been given a curse where you only have a couple of years to live each, and you cannot procreate by normal means. You have to procreate by getting busy with gods in order to enable your clan to survive long enough to get revenge against the person who cursed you in the first place.
You age a lot faster too, I assume.
Yes. I mean, well, you don't really age per se. Like, the only indication that you're on death's door is these snakes start to appear on your face and get longer and longer. But you don't, like, actually get wrinkles or anything like that.
Well, how
you're
old?
not a baby.
Yeah. Huh?
But how old? I mean, how old do your characters actually get?
I'm, the maximum, the longest I've ever seen a character go is 25 months.
Wow. That's not much.
No, but I mean, when they come to your clan, they start out as an adult. Like they train for 2 months and then they're ready to go for battle. So the aging is a little weird. So it's basically a combination of RPG and kind of a genetics simulator, kind of sorta. Like you inherit genes from your parents, and you progressively get better and stronger as you can afford to breed with better gods. And
like Persona Fusion, sort of.
What'd you say?
Persona Fusion, sort of.
Not exactly. You don't lose the person you breed with.
Oh.
And sometimes you inherit physical properties from one or both parents, and so you could have kids with like horns on their face, or funky jewelry, or tattoos, or ears, like cat ears, dog ears, bunny ears. There's all sorts of crazy combinations. So, very fun, very addicting. Dungeon crawling is a little confusing. I'm saying all this from my Vita version experience, because I haven't actually played the PSP version yet, but I assume they're pretty similar.
Space!
Yes, space.
Do you get to go to space in Orishika?
No, unfortunately.
So the Japanese title doesn't have Orishika in it?
Orishika is a, what do you call it? A shortening of Ore no Shikabane.
Ah, okay.
So they, Japanese players love to shorten the names of games.
Oh, yeah, so
instead of saying the whole title, Ore no Shikabane, blah, 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 they just call it Orishika, and I guess that's why they called the English version that. So it'd be easier for English players to say.
Yeah, I'm glad we don't call Dragon Quest Doraque, or however they say it there. I don't like that.
Yeah, it'd be a little weird. So yeah, very cool, unique game. The English sequel is on, I believe is still available on PSN for $20. It's a pretty meaty RPG. Well worth your money if you're into that kind of thing, in my humble opinion. I tried to buy it, but since it's digital only, it was kind of a no-go.
I mean, I have bought digital only games. Like, can you believe that, like, there are 2 major Phoenix Wright games that are like doomed to become unobtainable in English in the nearish future.
Yeah, I'm really. Part of me is hoping they'll port it to Switch or something.
I
PC.
feel like that'll probably happen. I mean, the Great Ace Attorney ports are really good.
Oh yeah.
I mean, obviously I haven't played the 3DS versions, but I mean they're just like they look good on, in HD.
Oh. They probably will, but since I already bought them on 3DS, I probably won't care. Maybe Drum will if they're on PC. Drum probably will if they're on PC.
PC is nice.
PC
I mean,
sometimes sucks. Like me trying to play Dragon Age 2 and I have to log into Steam and then log into Origin, and sometimes it crashes and then I have to do a huge futzing thing to.
I mean, if you want to update that statement to be EA sometimes sucks, then yes.
That is just one of many examples of why PC gaming sometimes sucks.
I didn't know Origin is a thing still.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Like I feel like I don't hear people talk about it anymore. Maybe people just don't talk about EA games anymore.
I think EA has like started putting their games back on Steam, and I don't know if that means they're giving up on Origin. Hopefully, please.
Well, if they're putting games on Steam, why do I still have to log into Origin to play it?
Well, that doesn't mean they're doing the work to fix their old games. Those retro games like Dragon Age 2.
Oh, yes. I mean, it's what, 11 years old now, so yeah.
The whole Gran Turismo 7 being offline for like over a day situation, like, that wasn't great, I guess.
What was that? About
like,
Gran Turismo offline?
I think it was over the weekend. Like, Gran Turismo 7 is an online-only game for...
Is it?
Needless reasons.
Wow.
Wow. Even the single-player component. And...
Wow.
Like, a lot of people were like, well, I have internet, so why does it matter? Well... Like, and, these people, like, cannot fathom that, they'll want to play, an old game like that in, 20 years. Yeah. But still, like, this is like a preview of what it's like, gonna be like today.
Mm.
Definitely get this guy. This guy's not going to be the boss of the whole level, though. And that concerns me. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. Start doing a new attack. Could have had him.
Oh, and I also forgot to mention, Orishika is a gorgeous game. It's very Japanese watercolor looking, and the music is super good, too.
Who made it? It's Atlas? Is it an Atlas thing?
No, it's not Atlas. I forget. It's some kind of obscure company I've never heard of. I'm not sure if any of their other games came out in English. Oh, there's like, Hero Must Die, I think is the name of it. That was made by the same people.
I've heard of that.
I have not played it, but that's the only other title of theirs I know of. Hero Must Die developer.
Oops.
Yeah. Yeah.
Developers Alpha System. So.
Oh. Wait, no. I'm thinking of Alpha Dream. I don't think Alpha System rings a bell.
They made Wonder Boy 3. They made East 1 and 2 on CD-ROM.
Oh. Okay.
Ys 3 on CD-ROM, Populous on PC Engine, Art of Fighting. Oh, they made Emerald Dragon? Sweet.
Space!
Made what?
Uh,
Emerald Dragon?
Yep.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Boys, you saw Usagi earlier today. Come on. Let's not panic here.
Most of these other games I've not heard of. Oh, they made Tales of the World, Radiant Mythology? What? They did... Really?
Why does that name sound familiar?
What game?
A Tales game?
Oh, right. That would do it.
Tales of Destiny 2, Tales of Innocence, Phantasy Star Portable. Lots of Tales games in the PSP era.
Huh. Maybe they did a lot of ports.
Maybe. In their early years, Alpha System developed exclusively for NEC consoles with Hudson Soft and other publishers.
Oh.
They later worked closely with Sony Computer Entertainment and Bandai Namco on the Tales of series. In February of last year, Alpha System was acquired by Meteorize. Never heard of them.
What's wrong, Sophie?
They're complaining about Usagi still.
Oh, did that take like a lot of health off of him?
Usagi is not gone, for heaven's sake.
I don't think it did.
I'm trying to shmup here, goddammit.
Oh, just getting up in this guy's face and swording him, he falls back every time. Your sword goes through his shield. Well, that makes things easier. Oh no, I'm past the forever one up.
You have limited continues in that?
And this?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's passwords too.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, sugar.
Oh no! Ooh, this part might get me for the jumping.
Isn't there a dev named Suga? Or oh no, I'm thinking of Suda, I guess.
I mean, I think Suga, isn't that like a Japanese surname?
Probably.
I don't know if you can make that jump without gliding a little bit, and that doesn't feel like a great place to glide.
Always be gliding.
Guys, why are you so obsessed with Usagi? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't think you can do it. I mean, I probably could have jumped a teensy bit later, but I don't like it.
Watch your back!
Ah.
Oh, okay, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Oh, that.
How about instead of focusing on Usagi, you guys try to find the new alerts drum put in? I assume you put more than just space in, right?
I did. I've seen at least one of them.
this going to be a boss? On my last life here. Oh, hello, Shiva.
Space!
This looks like a boss that I could envision looking quite differently in the American version.
Are you looking at Nintendo porn?
Every man, no. Oh, was that my last life? Is there no? I don't think there's a 0th life.
There isn't.
Oh.
I could have swore I saw a 0th life one time last night, but then it didn't. Oh look! Oh look, boys! Did you see it? Did you see it?
And then you got greedy and Snake done covered her up.
Snake covered her up. I think there was a snake covering up the boss in that level too.
And I made it into the fortress.
How about that?
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Okay, this level's tough, but I think I've got pretty figured out now.
Oh, wait, did I do that on one life?
Would you rather
Look at
prick
me.
your belly button or prick your eyeball?
Ah!
Would you rather?
What the hell kind of question is that?
That. I mean,
choose eyeball.
is pricking your belly button like actually super painful and we just don't know it?
Surely not. And I'd rather my belly button be damaged than my eye anyway.
I mean, doesn't your eye technically not feel pain?
I mean,
I don't think that's true.
But like people pierce their belly buttons, so it can't be that bad.
Yeah.
Why is that even like?
I don't know. These questions are something.
I mean, you know, whatever the original language these questions came from, like maybe like belly button is like they're quote. Maybe they use the same word for like belly button and big toe, little toe. Maybe your little toe is also your belly. It's the same word in that language, you know. So like, or like maybe everyone has outie belly buttons in that culture, and maybe those are more painful to be pricked. I wouldn't know.
Listen, there are very few parts of my body I would rather not prick than my eyeball.
Yeah.
I don't to think of one.
Yeah. I cannot. I mean, that's why I ended up saying like big toe, little toe, because I can't think of anything else really.
I know. Must protect my eyes at all costs.
I mean, unless we're like starting to get like internal or something, but you know, like external body things with external access. Nothing worse than eye to be pricked. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing. Try.
I mean, you say your eye doesn't feel pain, but like you're like you can, yeah, because
I have felt pain in my eyes.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know if that's right, but there's something like that I'm trying to think of.
I mean, maybe it's not pain in like the same medical definition, but like if you get like sunscreen in your eye, it definitely is uncomfortable Is it painful?
Yeah.
I don't know, but you don't want it. You don't want it.
Yeah.
I think the eye is one of the fastest healing parts of your body.
Yeah. Probably true. Doesn't matter though. I'm not stabbing it.
Yeah.
What if you put the needle in the opening on your eye so you're not actually piercing anything?
Space!
Is that?
What do you mean the opening?
Is there really no membrane over that?
I think there is, actually.
There's got to be a membrane of some kind of membrane over that.
Over what?
Over the pupil.
Oh. You mean the pupil is just empty space behind the membrane?
Well, I mean, isn't it kind of like a cone-shaped hole?
I don't know.
I don't really know either. Oh yeah, Dead Space 2. I mean, watching an eye be poked is like one of the most squeamish inducing things you can see in like a movie.
Yeah.
It is always fun when that comes up in horror movies I'm watching with Try.
I'm sure I would be equally vocal about my horror as tries. Ugh.
Dead Space 2 is famous for it.
Oh, remind me never to play Dead Space 2.
Dead Space 1 is great, though.
Hmm. Gonna shoot this robot right in the butt.
Is it a robot or a robot?
Oh, not anymore, it's not.
It's a no-bot. Oh.
No bot with no butt.
Which way did I go here?
I don't know.
Space!
Drown, were you getting suicidal on me?
Everyone but me apparently remembers that when I played ActRaiser 2, I played it on hard.
Did you?
Your Backloggery note seems to confirm
What
this.
I'm talking about. And it was on my Backloggery as such, so apparently I did.
Wow.
Hey, come back!
Aww.
You will die!
Okay, gotcha. I got this level in the bag. Oh yeah, the quarry. That was definitely a big surprise.
Yeah.
Very, very interested.
Yeah, I happened to see that get announced on Twitter, and I was like, ooh.
There is some like definitely some horror mainstay folks in that too, which is interesting. All right, this ghost is toast. Okay, it's not a snake covering her. It's just, you know, wispy Shiva,
Something.
whatever.
I don't believe this is gonna have the Odeth guy
Gotcha.
hosting or anything.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, that's what surprised me. Like, I had no idea they even had like the production capacity to be making that alongside Dark Pictures.
We did it! I can't believe we did it!
And it's like a full price $70 game too. So I might be we might not be playing it at launch. Maybe wait for it to go down a little bit. Is Lynn on board with this one?
I'm not sure. I feel like one a year is plenty for me.
Like, I'd suggested maybe she would be into this one more than the Saw one, but...
I'm telling you, I feel an obligation to finish out the quadrilogy, whatever you want to call it.
Quintology?
Quintology? I don't know.
I didn't know that you had confirmed that you were on board with, was it The Devil in Me or something? Whatever it's called.
Yeah, I haven't confirmed it, but I'm very strongly leaning yes.
That was good.
I mean, how bad can it be?
How bad can it be?
It can't be worse than...
I mean, honestly, the Saw movies were not as... I mean, they weren't great. It was really a pretty lame series, but like the, part of it was not as difficult as I thought it might be.
Part?
Huh?
I mean, like I was telling Lynn before, I envision the next game to basically be the part where Josh dies in Until Dawn, only that's the whole game.
Yeah.
Oh god, I don't have any bombs. Thank you for the bomb.
Okay, so we have Humbleton, which looks like a bunch of tombstones.
Yeah.
And we have Gratis.
I have a hard time imagining me disliking a horror game more than short of like Amnesia or what's that really scary game on GameCube with the Serenity stuff?
Eternal Darkness?
Eternal Darkness. Like,
oh, it's not that scary.
I never played it.
It would probably honestly be pretty cheesy by today's standards. It's a good game though.
I mean, short of Amnesia and stuff like in that vein, I would have a hard time picturing a game freaking me out more than the stupid ghost grabby stuff in Little Hope, yeah. I hated that so much. It got me every time.
I'm drawing a blank on what that even was.
Remember when like the past versions of themselves would grab you by the wrist and pull you into the past while screaming and having this dead skull eyes?
Barely. Because I'm thinking this whole time, I'm thinking, there were ghosts in that game, were there?
Not really, no.
I mean, there was a lot of not really in that game.
Yeah.
A lot of not really. What does that even mean?
I mean, that whole game was a big not really.
Well, yeah. Well, so was the first game, but that's neither here nor there.
I hope you brought enough pizza for everybody, Mr. Do.
Oh man. What kind of pizza is it?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, what toppings and from where? I crave to know.
If you okay, try. Let's say you're getting pizza, and your pizza partner in this instance is a mystery.
Mm-hmm.
Would you rather control where the pizza comes from or the toppings?
What you mean? when you're saying I control it, are you saying that I'm looking out for my interests, or I'm looking out for the interests of the tastes of an unknown person?
Just looking out for your interests in this
I'm
case.
looking out for my interests. I would say I would be more concerned with the toppings than the where. I don't, a lot of people, are like very anti-chain pizza. Like all chain pizza is garbage, and you know me, I don't feel that way. I mostly eat chain pizza. So yeah, I'd rather, I would want to ensure no, I guess I would want to ensure, avoidance of anchovies. Can't really think of a lot of anything else I would be dead set on avoiding, though, to be honest.
That's it? Just anchovies?
Like, I mean, I know you would be avoiding peppers, which I would not be avoiding.
Anchovies are alright.
I mean, I tried them once, but I would not necessarily be opposed to trying them again, but I wouldn't want to try them again without appropriate mental preparation. Like, I mean, what would be your, I mean, would you want to control the where or the what on this theoretical pizza?
I feel like, realistically, the odds of your mystery partner choosing anchovies are pretty low, but peppers, on the other hand, pretty common.
Yeah. Is there another... I mean, list the toppings you would be concerned about.
Only peppers in my case, of various sorts.
Yeah, there are definitely various sorts. And that spicy lovers pizza, it was legit pretty spicy. It was definitely pretty spicy. Have I hit a checkpoint in here? I think I have.
Did you beat Shiva?
I did.
For me, it'd be peppers and probably onions. Just because I don't tend to like onions on my pizza.
I like onions on a pizza, but I have to be in the right mood for it.
Like, I will only ever eat onions that are fully cooked, and they probably are fully cooked on a pizza, to be fair, but... it's just seems iffy.
They don't necessarily... Onions on a pizza don't feel, I guess, as cooked as... I mean, I'm okay with raw onions. But they don't... onions on a pizza don't feel as cooked, I guess, as... to me. Like...
Yeah.
Like, if I'm with my parents and everyone is like ordering their own pizza, like my mom will usually order like her go-to would be I think usually like peppers and onions. I think that's it. Yeah. So she like if tomatoes are an option, she might do either onion and tomatoes or peppers and tomatoes. But she doesn't like pepperoni or sausage, so me and my dad usually have to get our own pizza. Wait. Did I didn't get to where I was before, but I didn't feel like I really hit a checkpoint either.
Are both of you okay with pineapple?
Oh, I forgot about pineapple. No, I'm not okay with
Oh,
pineapple.
wait, I thought Lynn was okay with pineapple.
Not on pizza.
I like pineapple.
I mean, pineapple is probably my favorite fruit, to be honest. But
Really?
yeah, I love pineapple.
I can see that.
But like on pizza, I'm pretty indifferent to it. But my parents like it. Like I can't think of a time that I've had pizza with my parents where like they got takeout pizza that had pineapple on it, but they often buy like frozen pizzas with pineapple and ham. Wow, I think I took some really different routes through this level.
And I will eat it, but I also don't technically like sausage.
You don't technically like it.
Yeah, but I will eat it if it's on a pizza. But if given the choice, I would not get sausage.
Mm. This is a weird boss.
Like even Pizza King sausage is better than other sausage, but I still wouldn't seek it out.
Yeah.
Man, I seek out sausage.
What'd you say?
I seek out sausage.
Mm.
With many foods. Wow, that level is a bit of a... seemed to have a lot of paths that I didn't have to go down.
Huh.
I see olives brought up. You know, like, I don't like just plain olives, but I was thinking about recently, like, if you have, like, 2 or 3 olives in, like, a salad, like a Greek salad, like, it has to have, like, the right combination of other flavors in it. Like, it has to have, like, the right dressing or something. But, like, I kind of like what olives add to, like, some dishes. Like, I will eat olives on a supreme pizza, you know? I don't prefer it, but, like, I can be in the right frame of mind for olives. But generally, I don't particularly like them.
I definitely like them in a salad more than on a pizza.
Like it goes well with a lot of like Greek flavors, I feel.
Yeah.
There's only 2 more levels on this map that I've identified.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, there could be others I haven't seen or others that will appear.
What did you call me? Epistemologery. What?
Isn't that epistology? Isn't that like the isn't that like the study of like the origin of words or something? It's a study of something.
Oh yeah, it is the study of something.
I do believe that is the study of word origins.
Ah. Man, we haven't had a cookie in a while. I kind of want to talk about the games.
Oh, look at this sign written in English here. Welcome, master, to your doom. Look at these goblins all like, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that goblin pose.
Welcome to your doom.
The time has come for this cookie. Nom 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 nom. Oh, nom 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 nom. Ah. Bye-bye.
Does any of the present company know what Gunner's Heaven is?
No.
Marshall's out of town. You're out of luck.
It's that Contra-ish game on PS1, right?
Yeah, it's from the developers of Wild Arms, and the male lead looks like just like Rudy from Wild Arms 1. Rudy.
What? What's so funny?
I don't know. It's just such. For whatever reason, I've always thought that name sounded really lame. So it's like, your hero's named Rudy.
You've just offended all the Rudies out
Sorry,
there.
Rudies.
Yeah, well, yeah, there's Rudy XX, you know, Seffi's
Yeah.
friend.
Yeah.
But, yeah, there's a male character and a female character you can choose. I forget if there's any real difference between them, but it's a solid little run and gun on the PS1. I streamed it, but I figured you probably forgot about it.
No, it is on my wish list, I believe.
Oh, okay. Is there any way to go in that door? That door looks like it could be a thing. This level definitely does not look familiar to me based on Drum's time with the game, so that could be good, maybe. But it seems annoying. But it seems mostly a maze. Gunner's Heaven is-
honestly, Marky, that movie, that whole story, pretty lame.
I don't know what movie you're talking about.
Rudy.
Oh. Never heard of it.
I forget a lot of the details, but imagine there's this little kid, and he's played by Samwise Gamgee, Sean Astin.
Yeah.
And his family's big into football. Everyone in his family goes to Notre Dame. He wants to be on the Notre Dame's football team.
Okay.
But he's just a little kid, and everyone's like, "You're too little to play football, kid." And then, so he tries out, he works really hard. He's working, he's going to Notre Dame, and he's like warming the bench on the football team because he's too little to be on the main team. And then the last game of the season of his senior year, they're like, okay, what? Did I go the wrong way?
Oh no.
You guys got me talking about Rudy, and now I think I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? I don't know where I am. Anyway, senior year, last game, the Notre Dame team is like up so much that it doesn't matter what happens, and everyone in the stands starts shouting, "Rudy, Rudy, Rudy." They just want to give Rudy one pity play, for like one down of one game on his final chance to ever play Notre Dame football, and they do, and he like gains a few yards, and woo, Rudy, the end. Feel good movie of the summer. It's so late.
That.
Wow.
How does that make anyone feel good?
Yeah.
That's weird.
That is weird.
So like when he is going to Notre Dame, is he going like did he get into college as a kid or is he college age when he's there?
He's college age when he's there.
But he's just really bad at
You made it
football.
sound like there was this little kid who got into college somehow.
Yeah, I mean, Sean
But he's a
Astin.
college age small fry.
But Sean Astin's not a small guy though. He's like a big guy.
Maybe he wasn't small or big then.
I mean, like,
He wasn't.
he was always like even in Goonies, wasn't he the bigger guy, right? Or he wasn't the big.
That's, you're thinking of Chunk.
Yeah, but he was still like not a skinny guy in it, right?
He was real skinny in Goonies.
Was he? I thought, I mean, I don't mean skin. I didn't mean he was. I knew he wasn't chunk, but I mean like he was. I don't remember him being like. I mean,
I think Samwise Gamgee has like permanently replaced him in your brain or something.
I guess. I mean, and not that Sam is like super fat or anything, but he is a bigger guy. Like he's like my level of fat.
You're not fat.
I mean,
I go the wrong way again. God, I really need to start paying attention.
Yeah.
That's the wrong way. I'm just gonna keep going. Maybe there's a better way.
This level is a maze. Not amazing. It's just a maze. It's kind of a lame level, actually.
Maybe I did go the right way. I don't know. Don't ask me about anything but Rudy.
You know all about Rudy, I guess.
I know all about Rudy and how lame he is.
Can I? Oh my gosh! What is? Oh, okay, this level just got a lot weirder. Like there are some connections between doors that you can go back and forth through, and they don't make a lot of sense. Because I went into a door from the left and came out on the right side of a door. And that's bad.
Space!
Oh no! Can I make that jump? I have no idea if they're expecting that I was coming down this way. Can I even feasibly go back up? Oh, this feels like a bad idea. That's gonna kill me.
God, I keep not paying attention and I keep like, is this the right way?
Would you rather have a gap in your teeth or a hole in your gum?
Would you rather have a gap in your teeth or a hole in your gum?
A hole in your gum sounds terrible.
It does.
Gums and gums?
Yeah, is it my bubble mint gum? What are we talking about?
Yeah. I assume it'd be gums. Who would want a hole in their gums over a gap in their teeth? Good
yeah,
Lord.
I mean, that sounds
Bad.
Sounds painful. Sounds probably infected.
Sounds bad for your teeth possibly falling out.
I mean, is a gap in your gum like a lost tooth?
Quite possibly.
Maybe it's an arm. Aim for the arm.
Good thinking, Peppy.
Tooth is definitely an arm.
Yeah.
I like how he's just spitballing here. Like, maybe it's an arm.
And I've never had a hole in my gum. Maybe it would turn into an arm.
I feel like this is the first level in the game where I'm like, I do not care for this level.
Really?
Yeah, the levels that I was scared of at first, like, eventually was like, oh, this is no big deal.
Space!
This level is just a maze, which I feel like Drum is usually the one that hates mazes more than me, but I'm not loving this level.
I really don't remember that level. I remember the welcome sign.
Yeah, I remember. I feel like I have recognized most of the environments in this game from your stream, which is like not something that usually happens. Like when I've watched you play a game, like I feel like at least like the environments I have remembered in this more than I perhaps would have expected. But this level, I guess, is just... what is... This level's weird.
Wow.
I don't really have a sense of, do I want to be going down? Do I want to be going up? I feel like generally down, but... Okay. Yeah. But see, there's definitely got to be some ups with your downs. I bet Rudy could tell me all about downs. I don't know. I have no idea what a down is. Do you know what a down is, Lynn?
A down?
Like...
In football?
That's a thing that I hear people say in football, you know, like, you hear it on the first down, second something.
Oh, I thought you were talking about ActRaiser for some reason.
Well, I was talking about ActRaiser, and then I thought about down being a football term that I literally have zero idea what it means.
Yes, I know what a down in football is.
Well, good for you.
Thanks.
I care so much that you know.
You're the one that asked! Don't just ask me a question, hear the answer, and then snub it. If you don't care, then don't ask.
I don't care.
I hate sports so much that he asks someone about it and then feels put upon by them answering his question.
Please. I am offended.
Oh, I'm at the core again, but I got no energy.
Better pop a monster.
It's like it's the fourth down try.
There's no way I'm supposed to go up there, but I'm going to go up there. Oh, wait! How was where there's no way I'm supposed to go there where I was supposed to go? Unless this is a boss I don't actually have to fight. That's clearly not the last boss of the level. But maybe it's going to get me something good. Or put me on the right path. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, go! Directions! Oh, I don't like the look of this. Be patient. Just be like Flare.
Ow. I'm gonna need some, like, energy for that guy. Exactly what I did not have.
Some sugar energy.
You know, speaking of being like Flare, you know, it's a game where you kind of gotta take your time and be patient like Flare.
ActRaiser 2.
Football?
No, Alicia Dragoon.
What made you think of that?
I played it the other day and I was thinking, you know, you kind of gotta wait in this game, just like Flare.
What's Flare?
You know, it's Flare. She's waiting for you.
Yeah.
What? I didn't hear what you said. Try.
It's Flare. She's waiting for you.
Who?
Flare. She is waiting.
I don't know who you're talking about or what you're referencing.
Legendary Axe.
Oh.
Ah, sugar.
You made Drum die. Try.
No, I'm just dumb.
But it's fun blaming Try.
Die, Goblin King.
You don't belong in this world.
I got him.
Right, did you beat up David Bowie?
Is that Labyrinth that
Yes.
you're talking about?
Oh.
I've not seen
Have
Labyrinth.
you not seen it?
I've not seen it.
Never?
Never.
Oh, we've got to. Next movie night, we're canceling the next Marvel movie night. We're gonna see Labyrinth.
Use this.
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you, EB Chill. Ah!
But have you played Alicia Dragoon Drum? I think you would like it. It's a good game.
It's definitely. Oh, god damn it! One of the Genesis games I still want to check out. I forget if I have it in the collection.
It has been in at least some recent things. It's in. I'm pretty sure it's in the Genesis Mini console, and it might be in one of the recent Genesis Classics collection, but I don't think it had been re-released for a long time until relatively recent years. Oh, Dark Dragon worked on the fan translation of the Labyrinth NES game? What did you do for
Labyrinth NES game?
Serious?
Is it based on Labyrinth the movie? Or is it... And by NES, I guess we mean Famicom if there needed to be a fan translation.
Yeah, probably.
Right.
You know Japanese, Doc, or you work on the hacking side?
Oh. The angel just says something about this area, but it's not actually a level. Is there a level near it? If that is not a level, then I feel like I've done all the levels that I have spotted. But I will, I guess, be on the lookout for another level. Did anything appear? Like, I feel like some, like, Demon Island's gonna appear out of the middle of something at some point. Does the world map? No, it does not loop. I don't think I've seen Jennifer Connelly in anything except Clock Tower.
Wait, she's in Clock Tower?
I mean, inspired Clock Tower heroine, almost certainly.
Oh.
Have I Drum? I don't think I have.
That Phenomenon movie we watched with Loomis.
Oh yeah, that movie was weird.
I don't remember that movie very well. I need to watch it again.
I don't remember very well either. It had something to do with bugs, right?
Yeah. There's another name it's known by. I forget what it is.
It's like it's an Italian movie, isn't it?
Yeah.
I feel like I have done every level. Unless, like, do you remember if there's like a level that you have to go back to, or...
Has Troy seen The Rocketeer?
I saw it in the theater, but I've never seen it again, so I remember, like, nothing about it.
Yeah. She was the heroine in that.
I mostly just want to see that because I mostly want to just watch that again because, like, I have zero memory of the villain in that, but I know now that it's Timothy Dalton. I mean, I've liked Timothy Dalton in everything I've seen him in, which is not that much, really.
The time has come for this
Ew.
cookie.
Ew.
Nom 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 nom. Oh, nom 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 nom.
Donkey Kong Country Returns 3D is a game that I got for cheap just in the off chance I needed to make some sort of comprehensive, hatred video or whatever toward Donkey Kong Country Returns.
Was that a 3DS version? I didn't even know there was a 3DS version.
You probably knew at some point, but forgot.
Yeah, because why would I care?
Yeah. Yeah, there is indeed a 3DS version.
I remember when Troy liked Donkey Kong Country's Returns. And he forgot.
Yeah.
I never liked Donkey Kong Country Returns. Never. Also, I think I found the next level. Man, speaking of hating football and volcanoes in the background of a level, I had some weird dream a few nights ago where I was like visiting some college campus with like a group of just random people that I don't even know. And some college campus that I didn't know, never been to before. But there was this like really cool looking like volcano in the distance. And like everyone went to the football game. And I'm like, I want to go look at that cool looking volcano. Like I heard there's dragons there. And everyone thought I was crazy for wanting to go see cool dragons and not see the football game. I'm like, come on, you're going to miss the football game. Like, you want to see dragons? Like, come on.
I mean, it does sound dangerous.
It was really cool though, actually. The dragons actually had like a civilized society, and they had like really cool looking buildings. Yeah.
Whoa.
Were they like people dragons or big dragons?
They were big, but they weren't like totally
like the Dragonborn in D&D.
I mean, they were definitely dragons, but they were big, but I think they were like bipedal, but they were big.
So like Godzilla.
Yeah, maybe kinda. But they have really cool looking buildings in their volcano.
I swear when I fought this guy before, I didn't get hurt. Maybe because he just turned around and left like a weirdo?
It's really weird how this level just shakes forever. Like, I can't think of having ever seen anything like that in a game where, like, just an entire level that's not an escape sequence is shaking. Doesn't that platform come back? There it is. Gotta be getting near the top of this volcano here. Hey! Get off me. Definitely really close to the top, but I have no HP. Oh, this be a full heal. Not bad. Let's do a new screen. Oh no! This actually looks really cool. But scary. Oops! This kind of makes me think of the second level in Cybernator, like where it's kind of got like this red underside to the rocks, the meteors.
Oh yeah,
It's like Cybernator.
just like Cyber.
Whoa!
Okay. Gotta get up this shaft without losing a lot of energy, and maybe I'd be okay.
Okay, I think the main goal of this is to go right, not necessarily up. Oh wait, but now I'm not seeing a right. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe it is up, but it wasn't scrolling up.
Yeah. Joy.
So I feel like I have not really heard any Air Fortress talk in a long time. Like, wow, what's the situation with level 8?
Panic.
Oh, damn it. I was doing good until that guy respawned and completely screwed me over. Ugh.
What?
Bernie.
How
Bernie,
did?
no. Bernie.
How did?
Bernie.
Come here, Bernie. Bernie. It's Mom! Mom's talking to me! Enough, Mom! Weirdo. Hear that, Bernie? You're a star.
A star?
Sure, he's got his own emote and everything.
Oh.
Bernie. Sit down.
I get hit by that every time.
Wait a minute here.
Ugh. Wait, what is... There's another route? Unless... I don't remember... Maybe this is where I was before? I don't remember going to a different screen, though. I don't remember that arrow sign.
The time has come.
Oh. Oh,
for
boy!
This cookie!
I know whose backlog that's on. Or whose backloggery, rather.
Bye-bye.
Part of me wishes I still had that.
You know, good game.
Lobster monster.
Lobster monster.
Bernie, go away. Not food time.
Sound an awful lot like you said.
What do you say about Superman 64?
Chad has already said all there is to say.
I mean, I feel like most people only know about like, oh yeah, Superman 64 flying through rings. It's like, man, when you're flying through rings, like that's the good stuff.
It's true.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that's like the first level is just flying through rings. Sometimes you have to like help people by throwing cars or something. But like generally when you're flying through rings, like that's when the game is like actually like tolerable. Like the flying is okay. And going through rings, you know who doesn't like flying through rings, you know? But
I will fly through rings in space, no problem.
But yeah, then like once you get like to the interior areas, like they make no sense. They glitch out in some fashion most of the time. Like what ultimately made me give up the game was like I played this, it was like, I don't know, the 4th or 5th level or something, where like it took 30 minutes to get to this part where like consistently Lois ended up in like some glitch where she just could like not move forward anymore. And like it took so long every time to get back to that part, and it just kept glitching. I was like, I cannot do this anymore.
Understandable. Bad start.
Yeah.
Gesundheit.
Did I spook you, Sandy?
Oh, poor
Did I
Sandy.
spook you? Did I wake you up? Come up here. Come sit with me. No, you're just gonna lay down on the floor. Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember that tried Superman stream being on April Fool's Day.
Yep. Like
Didn't we start with like Star Fox and then switch over or something?
We did. Like yeah, I think
Space.
I think I had like some voice clips of I forget exactly what it was, but I think it might have been like Andros or something. Like I might have had like Andros.
I think it was Starwolf. I think it was "Can't Let You Do That," Star Fox.
Oh yeah, and then I was like, "What? What?" You know, I was like trying to like play along with it or something. I was like, "What's going on?" And then I switched to Superman 64.
Sugar.
Is that the most recent N64 game you've beaten? I hope not.
Nah.
Surely not.
I couldn't name another one, but surely not.
Did you play Bomberman Hero? You got it.
Not yet.
You did get it though, right?
Yeah, I did.
I know the most recent N64 game I beat.
What was it?
Quest 64.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that wasn't that. Oh, I think I was right there. Oh. This background does look really cool. I mean, the whole environment looks pretty cool. Whoa! Well, I was able to make it up there. Okay.
Oh, a whirl. Ah! Follow it.
Oh! I think I was pretty close. What kind of progress have you made on the interior, and are you consistently getting to the interior?
Not consistently, no. But I've blown up the core, but I'd never have enough health to escape.
Did you figure out any strategies to do better?
The time has come
No.
for this.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh
wait.
no!
When Mr. Tuesday Riffman.
Quest 64.
Oh. Wasn't that bad.
Mega Man X6. Am I the only one that's played that?
Not me.
Not me.
Have you played an X game beyond 4, Drum? You've played 4, right?
I think I've only played the first 3.
Do you not
Might have like tried out 4.
Do you not have the X collection?
I do, the first one.
Oh, you just have the PlayStation games nulled?
I haven't played it yet.
So did you get it?
No, the X collections were in 2 parts.
Oh, the new ones. I was talking about the old ones.
Oh, no.
I just assumed
There's
you
old
had
ones?
those like from back in the day, and I was confused because I was like, well, you completed your backlogs, so how could you have not played them? Because they're so old. I am going to try to see if I can bring up my list of grievances.
Oh, God. You have a list?
I have a list of grievances from the old blog that me and Drum and Xavier used to do.
Oh, man.
So I beat all of the Mega Man X games on the X collection. And I wrote little short blurbs about 1 and 2, because they were good. I wrote a longer blurb about 4, I guess, because, or not 4, 3. I was definitely disappointed by 3. X4 didn't write much. X5, that's where things started going. I remember getting near the end of X5 like on PS1 before the collection was out. And I remembered liking it, but the reason I couldn't beat it was because like there's some parts of the final levels that if you didn't get some of like the secret suits, like you just like were pretty screwed. And I liked it much less when I was surprised how much less I liked it when I went back to finish it on the X collection. But then X6 is just, oh my gosh. This is about X5, but here's what I wrote about X5. When you reach the bosses, I mean, this applies to X6 as well. Like they got very wordy. These games got very wordy, and I say when you reach the bosses, you'll be treated to riveting dramatic exchanges. Something along the lines of X. You must, or the order is going to be X then boss, and then back and forth. Okay, so you must be the boss. I have heard much about you, X. You are strong. Please cooperate with us. You must understand, we have no time. My fate has been decided. I must fight you. I must accept your challenge. We must know who is stronger. I know we were once friends, but you are blind if you do not see the truth. I have always wanted to fight you, X. No, please, don't fight me. We don't need any violence. Have at you, X. No! Mega Man boss fights very much became that. Like they all had to have a reason that Mega Man like goes into the boss room like thinking like we're
gonna be buds.
We can be buddies, or we can talk our way out of this. Like this time we're gonna get through it without fighting. Seems as this every piece of Japanese media. I mean, like, I kind of get the impression it probably is, but this is like some of my first exposure to this just like really wordy boss fights. It was always the same thing. Like, hey, we're going to talk it out. And then, no, I must fight you, It's like we must know who is stronger. That is the only way we can know each other's soul. And then, and X is just like so distraught that we have to resort to violence. But then, Mega Man X6. I have a list of 16 things. I bet it would have been a lot longer if I was writing this today. Here's a list of some of the fun things you'll get to do in X6. Visit a randomized museum. Fight bosses with cool names like Rainy Turtloid, Metal Shark Player, and High Max. Get swarmed by more enemies on screen than ever before, shooting stuff all over the place. Run down slopes where you can barely see what's ahead of you, let alone shoot it. Jump through areas with almost no lights, where your only source of light is a dim sliver. Fight some dumb wheel-like mini-boss with 4 lights and a crapload of health like 5 or 6 times in one level. Collect Dr. Light upgrades for 2 completely new suits of armor, neither of which is actually better than the X5 armor that you use from the beginning of the game. They just have different abilities. Might I add that if you choose the wrong one, final stages could be nearly impossible.
Ugh.
Discover that the final levels are nearly impossible without finding certain Reploids with abilities or certain suits of armor. So yeah, you have to get the armor is like not better, but they just have different abilities, and if you don't choose the right one, then like you just like can't get past certain parts. You just have to go in the level and hope you picked the right one. Kind of like you have to hope you don't run out of all of your crash bombs in Mega Man 2. But I digress.
Oh, that's definitely never happened to try.
And then read game facts to find out what abilities would help with number 8. This is point number 9. Which Reploids have them and where they are. Visit the randomized museum about 10 times to even find some of the items addressed in number 8. Yeah, the randomized museum, you aren't guaranteed of being able to find some of the items that you need for these suits that you basically have to beat the game. Yeah. Number 11, discover that the final levels are
fun to go there every time.
Discover that the final levels are the cruelest creations of mankind, no matter what upgrade you have. Number 12, get stuck because you went somewhere that you don't have the right armor or abilities for. 13, kill yourself until you run out of lives so that you can escape, choose new abilities, and a different armor. Number 14, visit an ice level where you can't grab onto any walls whatsoever. Number 15, sometimes get instantly killed by something that didn't instantly kill you before. Number 16, have your fire blocked by these stupid little dragonflies that sometimes hover on your left or right. And I say, oh, no need to go on. These are only a small sampling of the problems with X6. I could list a million more.
A million.
Sounds like an Imlic video waiting to happen.
Sandy, do you want to go pee? I want to go pee. Let's go pee. Come on.
Am I?
Come on. Let's go pee.
Together in the backyard.
Yeah. Sugar. Yeah, I can't imagine why I got the impression I should stop at the 4th game in that series.
I didn't know you even got to the 4th game. Or wait, you said you didn't.
I know.
Space!
B.
Gonna need that B.
Wow. All right. I think that's it. Yeah, the hard part.
Nope, game beat. Other emotes.
No, they're not emotes. They're random
Pointer
alert.
nudges.
Yeah, point things.
In existing categories.
And there's a few I put in new alert types that I'm still waiting for them to accumulate enough randomness to present them to the world.
Cool.
I'm gonna bust you up real good.
I'm so sad that I don't get most of these references.
You should play Star Fox.
Oh, I did. I have played Star Fox. I just don't remember that, apparently.
Yeah, you need to play it again.
No.
Short game.
No, that's okay.
Really short game.
64, I assume.
Yeah. Oh, both of them, really.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that's what it's from, because
Yeah.
the original didn't have voices, right? It just had...
Yeah.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
I don't believe there's any Tim Curry merchant clips, unfortunately.
Commander, would you like to buy my spaceship?
Oh, close it up. You more sugar. Friggin' oh, God, I'm done.
We had so much energy.
Not enough. Every now and then, that pink blob just goes to the right and seals up that hole, and it's bad.
Ugh. You can't remove it?
Not in time.
Yeah.
This is definitely not a no sleep till beat.
You and your friends are dead.
Yeah, sorry, Try, you're dead.
Mm. Well, at least we're dead together.
That's the spirit.
Yeah.
I hope when I die, you're dead too.
Jeez.
Quit screwing around. Do something.
I agree. There was some morbidness here.
No. I'm weirded out that the lava there is a pit and not just something that hurts you. Like, it looks like a platform. Yes, woof.
Wolf?
Wolf.
Sandy said woof.
Ooh.
What? Your shield can't block those boulders?
I just warned your family the bad news. You're dead.
Oh, I love that one. I haven't heard that one on the alerts. That's one of my favorites though. he's laughing and having a good time about it too. He's like, I just wired your family the bad news. You're dead.
That could be a game over one.
Yeah.
I know, Sandy. What? What? Sandy. It's not Sandy time yet.
Why not?
Should I have named you Waluigi, Sandy?
What? No.
Waluigi always thinks it's Waluigi time.
Yeah.
Sandy
I
always
swear,
thinks it's Sandy time.
when I was poking around at the long play for this game, people were entering this level with like 5,000 energy.
They were entering
how that's
the interior with that much energy?
Yeah. And I always got like 3,000 something.
Well, how much then? Now, then the question is, how much did they have left when they exited?
Yeah, there's that too.
The time has come for
Yeah.
this
Cookie Monsters.
cookie. Nom, 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 oh, nom, nom, nom.
Funny enough, we already talked about that game today. A little bit.
Really?
Kinda, sorta.
Bye-bye.
It came up.
Yeah.
I mean, I generally consider that to be the scariest game I've ever played. can't think of anything else that would top it.
Like, I think the most uncomfortable thing in video games for me is like when I'm being chased by something, and like there's no choice but to run away, and that game was just the king of that.
Yeah.
Did you ever play through it?
Yeah.
Like the scariest thing for me, and like this probably wouldn't really be recreated all that well on like a replay, but the scariest thing for me was like not really knowing if there was something out there that was going to kill me. Like, you know, jumping onto the wrong rock while it's falling into a volcano. But like early in the game, like it's like I don't really even know if like I don't do anything here, like would I die? Like it seems like there's scary things out there, but I've not seen them, and I'm not supposed to look at them if I do. So like it's like I don't know. And then like there was this moment where I like from a distance thought I saw, and I've talked to John about this a lot, where I think like the wide full body shot where you like get a full glimpse of it, but it's so small and far away of like the scary thing in a movie or whatever. Like I think that's the real scary shot. And also that was a weird jump that I did badly. Like early on I had that kind of experience, but the thing was like I wasn't even sure if I saw anything or not. Like I was just like, I feel like I saw something, but I don't know if I did. And that, you know, that was, you know, except I didn't turn it off, but that was like, if I was playing by myself, that would have been my like Eternal Darkness story moment. You know, like I was so scared that the game had confused me that I turned it off. Oh, is this it? Is this it? Is this it? This is it? I made it, but this is my last life too. Oh, please do not be hard, Fire Demon. Excuse me, Fire Demon? You just pushed me off the top of the screen and never gave me a chance to even get past you. What the heck?
Rude.
Actually, though, you know, I never finished it. You know, I streamed it, and like no one seemed to be into it, like at all. I'm still not really sure why it didn't seem to be an enjoyable stream, but Outlast. I streamed it a couple of years ago, and no one really seemed to want me to continue it on stream, and I tried continuing that on my own, and like it was just like too scary for me to finish like without other people watching. Like I played maybe another hour on my own, and it was just it was intense. Like it was like that is very much like running and you really have like no way of protecting yourself, like Drum was talking about. Like I still never really understood Drum's issue with the game. Like you were saying that you thought it was like more just like gross out horror or something, but it was like actually like really scary.
I don't, just the vibe of that game rubs me the wrong way. Oh, I just noticed I have a little flame when I'm hovering.
Oh.
It's so tiny, I never noticed.
Oh, where is it? I don't see it.
like where you would think under the jetpack.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. You only see it sometimes because the stream is 30 FPS.
I mean, that's not my case.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. It's not as visible to the viewers at home or me. I don't know about this fire demon boss. I think I can comfortably get to him again, but I only had one shot at him and I didn't learn much. Ooh, get them points. Yeah, that enemy dropped a 10 point. 10 point bubble.
What are you gonna do with all those points?
Level up, I wish. But nope, they are not experience points.
Yeah. Oh, not loving my energy situation here, as usual.
Are you on the escape?
Close.
Space!
Voice asks if Try plans to play Blackthorn.
Well, I have it. So yes.
I need to play that too.
What?
For some reason I
There
thought
was
you
a
had.
Blackthorn stream.
There was?
I rented it back in the day, but I don't remember if I finished it or not.
But there was a Blackthorn stream in December.
What?
I was just trying it out.
Wait. December this year? Oh, when you told me to do the shotgun thing, did it come up on a cookie or something? Like why did it come up?
Were we just playing around on the Mister? I forget.
Yeah, I think that's right. We were probably playing around the Mister. I actually have a Blackthorn comparison in the Mister video to show different video levels.
Do you kill a guy without looking at him?
I don't.
No.
He's just standing still loading his shotgun. It's a comparison. I can't do something elaborate like kill a guy without looking. I have to stand still. But the reason I thought of the game, it's funny because I was thinking like, what's like a game that like would have like a lot of like dark details that might be crushed if
went the wrong way. What am I doing?
But I was trying to think of what would be a game where the dark details would be crushed if I made it. I was trying to think of a game where the dark details might possibly be crushed if I didn't if I had the wrong video levels. And like I thought, well, that game has like a lot of really dark areas and dark details. And, and what was funny was I showed the comparison to Artemio, who's the guy that does the 240p test suite. He's like, oh yeah, I had to reverse engineer this game because it has like super dark colors that I needed to use for test patterns. So I was like, oh wow, so I actually chose the game that the expert would have chosen. Okay, yeah, fire does nothing to this thing, so what magic will? Oh my gosh. This thing is... I don't even know. Yeah, fire does nothing to him. I haven't even
burned hundreds of energy for no reason. Let's try this again.
I can't even hit this guy. Do you remember this at all? Like, he doesn't take any damage.
I remember it. Did you use your ice?
All my spells is ice?
Yeah. I think it's the one where you jump and release.
I thought that looked like lightning to me.
Oh, there's an ice spell somewhere.
Well, I'm out of magic regardless. There's got to be a way to beat him without that.
Like, you might just have to hit him once to thaw or cool him
Oh,
off
now,
a little.
oh, I think I gotta get like the tornado fully removed from him somehow, and then he starts taking damage. Dang it! But I thought I would be able to double jump there. He's just like so in the way. Okay, I just gotta get rid of the full. I gotta get rid of the full tornado. Yeah, that's right, Peppy. It's very hard to navigate in here. Once I get rid of the tornado, though, he can take damage pretty quickly. But then it regenerates, and then I can't do anything. Ugh. It was... Unless this level just didn't appear until later, and I didn't know it, like, I feel like I saved the toughest level and toughest boss for last. Maybe this level appeared later. But it's in a place where I could see myself possibly having overlooked it. I think sword action is probably the way to go on him, though.
The farthest I've ever gotten, somehow.
I feel like I've seen you at this part before. Maybe it was on the way in?
No, you might be right, actually. Follow my ship before, I think.
My friends are in trouble. I have to hurry to the lab.
We'll go with you. No, don't blow up! No, 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 no! It's about to blow! No, don't go in the elevator! Oh. Oh, that was the room that you could see your car. The car was right over there.
Oh, you didn't see the car, but you were near it.
Yeah. Yeah. I just don't understand how people could get 5,000 E going in here, because it's not like there's hidden E's anywhere.
Maybe you get double E on the loop.
There's random enemy drops, but I have to be pretty fortunate to get 5,000.
Maybe they had hacks RNG.
Have we confirmed that there is a loop?
There's definitely a loop.
Oh.
But you don't. But
I
he
don't know if
doesn't.
it's required for beats, though.
And he doesn't want to know.
That's for later.
Yeah. Right now, focus on what you need to focus on. If you beat the game after the first loop, will you still be a completionist crazy man and go for the loop?
Sure. I would like to complete my NES collection.
Dear God.
I mean, maybe it's not significantly harder.
Yeah, I mean, I think I could get at least to World 5 on the loop without much issue. Just grab that E, because I always die there anyway.
So you keep your E when you die on the shmup?
Yeah. Get the E, or... Oh, son of a...
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I can do this. Yes. And in there. Alright. Stupid, 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 stupid boss.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, the balls actually got rid of that pretty effectively. Oh!
Did you get scrolled?
I got scrolled. By landing on a rock that I was trying to fly under. That is a nasty boss. Because just there's so little room to navigate, and you have to do so much work before you can even damage him. Like, honestly, most bosses in this game have been relatively everymanable. At least in this version. This boss, like, the fact that he's got these shields that, like, you have to hit him just so in so many different places to be able to hit him at all. It's difficult.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how far I am, Mr. Do. I think this is the last level available to me right now. What? Were you almost there? Were you almost there?
No, but I was doing good, and the enemy did the thing that it randomly does that blocks my way, and then I'd lose a bunch of health, and it's all for nothing.
You can do it. You can do it. Drum, don't do it.
I can't do it. I could probably die faster, though.
I mean, I feel like the beginning of the end is when you get to the point where you start killing yourself because you have lost all hope.
Let's go up.
I've been tempted to do that on this volcano stage if I die in the first area, but I haven't.
Oh,
I haven't
the
succumbed.
beginning of the level. Let's go down. Nope. Can we not go down? Oh, we can't go down. What's down here? Maybe it's a bunch of E. Nope.
Well, Zane's dad, maybe you wouldn't rage quit them if you were streaming, and you'd be like us and just bang your head against the same levels forever and ever and ever, and then you would discover you had it in you all along. I am guessing at least one level will open up after I beat this that will be the final level, or maybe there will be a couple of them. I don't know if Drum remembers.
I mean, I remember what the final level looks like. I don't remember if there's anything between this and it.
I still am not sure if I just overlooked this level before, or if it actually opened up after I had done everything else.
Yeah, the overworld in this game is confusing.
I mean, it's interesting. Like, I don't mind the idea of how it approaches things. It's like Mega Man, but in some ways, like, kind of even more open-ended. Like, I think there's more levels like that you could do straight off the bat. But there's definitely, I think, a hierarchy of difficulty, whereas in Mega Man, not so much. But
I just wish it highlighted the things you could go to on the map more clearly.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of fun looking for him in some way. But I'm still unsure, like, because this is definitely the hardest level and hardest boss. So far. So I'm curious if I could have always gone to this level, even though it's so hard. Because it feels like a later game challenge. But I've learned it reasonably well. Ooh.
Oh, 30B. That's pretty darn good.
What is B?
Bomb.
Alright, here we go. In the boss room with a decent number of lives. I've not done that before. I almost got scrolled right away. Oh! Man, that Hadouken he does is pretty strong, I think.
Hadouken?
Whatever.
Football.
Oh.
That's a football term, right?
Sure.
I know Street Fighter about as well as I know football.
There's a lot of not using magic I'm seeing going on here.
It's difficult to get an opportunity to use it.
Are you using the right
I am everymanning him and I everyman him. He died.
Well, I guess you're using the right magic. The magic of the everyman.
That's right. Oh, that's right. Zane has the Kirby Advent Calendar. I'm so excited. I'm going to be done with my Mr. Video parts within the next 2 or 3 days.
Oh, good job. You did well.
Thanks, Professor Oak. And I am, like, taking off the whole weekend and binging me some Kirby from Friday onward. We'll pick it up Friday afternoon and start Friday afternoon. All right. Did something open up? I'm not seeing a giant demon skull in the ocean or anything like that, like I expected. Can I go to Humbleton yet?
Are you humble enough?
I mean, Humbleton looks pretty humble in the sense that I'm pretty sure the town is just a cemetery. A gigantic cemetery. Kratos?
Are you humble enough to be dead? Try. God damn it.
Floppy bastard.
I think that was the insect layer. What is this? Like, I'm sure the text could be telling me useful things.
I was about to say, if you need me to, I can read what it's telling you.
I don't know if I can bring up any text that would explicitly be useful, though.
I mean, it tells you something when you try to go to places that you can't go to, right?
It does, but it's probably, I assume it's just telling me, like, oh, the people are very happy. What does this say?
Small text is small. Seems things have calmed down in this town. Something unimportant about trade with a different kingdom or something.
Ah. I have my Kirby set to pick. Huh?
Are those places you've already beaten?
Yeah, but you never actually have to do anything on the town itself.
Yeah, I know. Weren't you saying there's a town that doesn't let you go there yet?
Well, it doesn't really look like a town. It's here. Okay, I'll go there. It's Humbleton, and it looks like a bunch of tombstones. So here it is. I have Best Buy pickup for Kirby because I don't want to wait. But I also did that for Project Triangle Strategy, and it for some reason they didn't have it for like a week and a half or something. So hopefully
Is that good? I haven't heard much about that.
I'm pretty sure I've heard it's good, but I haven't played it.
This is very hard to read, to parse without any kanji.
Hamburutan.
The civilization with a bunch of factories?
Huh.
Doesn't sound like a cemetery.
Yeah.
Unless they're making dead bodies. Oh, is it the tall man?
Coming Home to Air Fortress is the new Coming Home to Rolling Thunder.
The people of Humbleton are planning something extraordinary, monumental, unbelievable.
Okay. I'm definitely interested in Ghostwire Tokyo, but I probably won't get it right away or nothing. But it looks cool to me.
I've heard it looks really cool and it plays really bad.
Huh. I mean, it looks like it plays differently. I mean, I have a hard time envisioning how it controls because it looks, but you know, that ain't gonna stop me from being pretty curious about it. Because what do people know about what's bad and good? Nothing.
The people's faith is diminished, so we can't read what's in their hearts.
Huh.
So nothing important sounding.
There's one more box.
You need to wait for the time to come, apparently.
Huh.
Weird.
What am I missing?
Do you need to beat that fire boss to get access?
I beat him.
Oh, so you don't know where to go next?
I literally do not know where a level is that I've not done.
That's weird.
And I haven't had to interact with the towns directly in any way thus far.
I don't think you do.
So, like, it seems like they provide you some information, but it's not usually not necessary. It's more just
sounds
color.
More like flavor text than anything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all it is. But can I go here? Oh, did I check this one? I think I checked that one. Because that one definitely looks different.
That shrine-looking thing you passed in the northwest.
Between the volcanoes?
No, to the west.
Oh, this town? Favorian. I think it's just another town. I don't think it's anything significant. If you want to read the text or not.
Doesn't look important.
Yeah, maybe I just have to look it up. I feel like there just doesn't look like any other points of interest. Now, well, hold on a second. This is actually two towns, Stormbrook and Leon.
Weird.
I think this I think this is where there was actually a level.
You mother.
See, it's letting me go in here.
Ugh.
Huh.
Maybe I should go in there since the ice is cleared now, or if it'd just be the same level. I don't know.
Can you revisit levels?
I haven't tried it, but I've assumed you could because you could select them. But I... Oh, it is different!
Oh.
Is this what the last level looks like, Drum?
Oh,
okay.
You already know you gotta go back to Humbleton later.
I guess that's true. There's quite a lot of levels in this game, really.
Yeah. I wonder if they ran out of, like, budget or time, or if they just, like, filled up the cartridge and, like, didn't want to... The publisher didn't want to spend for a bigger cart, so they cut out the strategy stuff.
It's hard to say. I mean, it's an expansive game, and like Lynn said, it's got like a lot of flavor text for the towns and stuff. So it sounds like someone like definitely at some point planned a pretty elaborate scenario.
Give me that, yeah.
What is that? Oh, that's a boss already? Oh! Yeah, that was I knew that was a bad idea. But I wanted to try it anyway.
Alright. This is my promise to you at home.
Mm.
If I die, it's gonna be because the base explodes.
Okay.
I'm not gonna, like, run into some idiot because I'm in a hurry and lose 1,000 health in 2 seconds. I'm gonna do what I can to stay alive.
I'm going to be mad if you break this promise.
I will be mad.
And so will everyone else.
It's a promise.
True.
Good luck.
I heard the dealing for the good luck. I was like, oh, it blew up, I gotta go!
Well, I do not like this guy. I'm just going to fly over you. Now, this orchestra music is kind of making me think. You know, I booted up. I think it was Dragon Quest 1 and 2. While working on the Mister video, and I couldn't believe how good it sounded. Like, I'm sure I've booted that before, but I was just like, dang.
Ow! Ow! No, this is no! Oh my god, that sucked! Ah, that could not have gone worse. Not a frog. Ah! I kept my promise.
You did.
God, I wonder if that dude levitating me was what cost me my time. Because there was not much more I could do.
Was an enemy you could have gotten rid of ahead of time?
No, like everything past the core is stuff you don't see until you blow up the core.
Oh, one of those.
Level 7 was like that too, so I've not been able to put my newfound Air Force knowledge to any use at all.
Except for level 6.
Yeah.
Which was the stumbling block for a long time. I mean, level 7 at least, the exit was right there.
Yeah, it was right there. Why can't every level be like level 7? Granted, the lead up to the core was really long, but not that long. Probably shorter than 8 still. Oh. Sugar. No, later, boys.
How am I not at a boss yet? I mean, I've already fought 2 mid-bosses in this level. Man, every background in this game looks, like, so good. I definitely think this is one of the best looking Super Nintendo games.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. Oop. Oop. It's fine. You know, I'm going to... No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Oop. Bro, actually, maybe I should have done that. At least I think this is. At least I think this is the level that used to be ice. It might have been the one to the north of it, but I think this is the one.
Would you rather go for a vacation at the beach or in the mountains?
Mountains. Easily. Like,
That's good.
I mean, beaches without people are fine, but like I don't have interest in doing like normal beachy things, honestly. Like sit on the sand, like get sand all over you.
They're both good. Like I don't like
Be
a
surrounded
normal
by
like,
people. Like
a normal trip to the beach doesn't like everyone get out of the car. Okay, we're done doing beach stuff. Everyone back in the car. Doesn't do much for me. But like someone in Lynn's family rented a beach house once, and like a bunch of people in the family came out, including us, and just like hanging out on a beach house by the beach was a lot of just like good times.
I mean, I like seeing the ocean, but like the beach is not of interest to me. Ocean, yes. Beach, no. Did I go up there before? I don't think I did, and I'm curious. Oh, one up. Okay. One up. Probably worth it.
Man, look, I got half the bee I had that other run. Garbage.
Oh, I think there's something to the left down here. If I can swing it.
I can't work under these conditions.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh yeah, this guy.
Hal made Kirby's air ride.
They did. They did. I mean, they're not infallible. They are not infallible. They did not make Amazing Mirror, though, to their credit.
That is their credit. Look, anyone out there who did not make Kirby in the Amazing Mirror, pat yourself on the back.
Thanks.
Good job.
Oh, I missed a would you rather.
Beach or mountain vacation?
I don't know if I've ever actually had a mountain vacation.
Does our cabin rental not count as a mountain vacation?
Yes, I kind of did. We didn't really do much with the mountain except.
Like, what do you do with the mountain? We went for a hike.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, to me, like, beach implies doing beachy things. Mountain implies you could be doing all kinds of stuff. But you're in the mountains, and that's great.
But what are you gonna do on a mountain that you can't do anywhere else?
Gaze at the scenery.
Look at mountains.
You can look at mountains when you're not on a mountain.
I don't know.
No, I mean, not with your own eyes in person.
What?
With your own eyes.
I'm talking real mountains.
Be next to a mountain and look at a mountain.
Well, but then you're like in the mountains.
You can still see mountains when you're not standing on them. Is what I'm saying.
I don't think going to the mountains necessarily suggests you have to be like on the mountain, but you're already probably at an elevated elevation if you see the mountain to begin with.
Okay.
An elevated elevation.
Point is, you can't see mountains around here no how. You have to go west to see some mountains. So you have to go somewhere. And you went to the mountains. That's what you did.
I feel like you're dodging the question.
I don't think going to the mountains has anything to do with being on a mountain. You're going to the mountains, not on the mountain. I mean, you could go on the mountain.
I'm at a B. This is unprecedented.
Unprecedented.
There you go.
B.
Man, I wish there was a heal spell. Oh, I didn't know that there was a climbing floor here. I didn't notice it before.
Oh. Kind of remember this tower being garbage. This might be the tower with the clock boss at the top.
Ooh.
That just freezes you and hurts you, and you can't do anything about it.
Sounds bad.
Sounds lovely.
I mean, I've gotten out of the, like, I'm just now about to get out of the tower, but then there's more. I've only gotten part way through this area, but I really like the background. Oh. And I'm going to try something because I don't like how these platforms move. I'm going to try jumping up here to this item. And I'm going to try gliding and see, well, see where it takes me. It did not take me very far.
It's just the end part. It's the thing over here. I want to see how long it is.
Boing, boing, boing.
No, it's not the end. It just looks like the end.
Okay, what is the item up here? I need to pay attention. Okay, it's an MP, which is useful, although I don't need it right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Something about the way this platform moves, like, I don't like it. It makes me very uncomfortable. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, I don't think I've been this far. I might have got this far once, I'm not sure. What is this? I don't know if that was. Was that one up? It might have been one up.
Gesundheit.
Okay. It was just a long jump! Why did you respawn, moth thing? Ah! Ah! Everything bad.
It's too much bad.
Don't actually need this MP up here, assuming that's always an MP. Alright. Yeah, let's get this butterfly thing out of the way. Okay. Okay.
No. Mother.
Okay. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I kind of think this is the one up here, but I'm not sure. Let's see what it is. It's not a one up. Was it health? I don't know what it was. I would have liked a one up. One up would have been cool. Oh, now we come to the boss. There's gotta be something up here. Oh, yes. Alright, good heal, good heal. Go away, Cyclops.
We need more B.
Alright, what is this boss going? Oh! I thought I was gonna be going. That spooked me. I thought I was gonna be going inside that dark area as a door, and then it was like, whoa. Alright, what are you gonna be? You gonna be a clock boss like Drum was saying?
I'll be. Clock boss was outside, so if this is the boss, it's not it.
This is a dragon.
Fun fact about dragons, they are not clocks.
They're not.
Maybe sometimes they are.
They use them too much B and E for that matter.
Oh, that was a spell I didn't know I had. Oh man, I bet that would have hit him real good. Oh, wrong way, go. Oh, I think I got this.
That's much work.
Yeah! Yeah! Alright, let's see if I can go into Humbleton now. Nope. Can I go into here?
Here to avoid Big Bertha there.
Look at that heart.
Oh god, it's coming. Okay.
There's something. Oh, that's just Tortoise Island. I thought that was new for a second.
My E.
Ugh. I'm grumpy. Last round of the night.
You mean this next one?
Either.
Sure. One more.
Oh, I guess I'm done because I don't know what levels I can go into.
If I don't beat this on this run, I might bonus stream this.
Well, let's bonus stream together because I mean, I would like to finish this soon as well. And I imagine we definitely want to start Blaster Master 03 next week.
Yeah.
Is there something else there? No.
Space!
What happens if I go in here? Is this different? Oh, this. Oh, okay. So this is what was the ice level, but it's different now. I don't know if I'm necessarily giving this a serious go or not, but what is? Can I hit that? I can knock it away. Ugh. Look at this goofy looking thing. There's some goofy looking monsters in this level.
A respectable amount of B this time.
Whoa. I feel like I'm about to go fight Kefka. Okay.
What the? Ugh. All right, not a bad run.
The pre-title scene took place here, but the colors were different.
Mm. Eh. Ugh. Stop it.
Oh. I don't really know what the goal is here.
Why does that happen? Nope.
This area seems to be a horizontal loop, and I'm not convinced this isn't a vertical loop either. I think it is.
Ow.
I think it is a vertical loop.
What are you gonna do about it?
I don't know. Oh, wait, what's that? I guess I'm gonna fall some more. Because that's Oh, what? Is that?
Would you rather go on a date with a random person on Facebook or a blind date your friend sets you in?
Oh.
I mean, I don't want any. I mean, I don't want anything to do with Facebook, so that answers itself.
Yeah.
It looks like I'm exiting to Windows or something over here, or exiting to Final Fantasy menu.
Look at that big old ghost.
Yep. You sure can't ever man them. Whoa. This is... oh, I can move this platform. How novel.
Whoa. Don't remember that.
Whoa. The room rotates too. Am I stuck in that stuff? Whoa. Whoa. Jumping makes me go in odd directions. I don't understand anything. I don't understand anything right now. Oh wait. Is it reverse? Oh, is it reverse controls? Okay. I guess it might be reverse controls only after your controls turn a certain amount every time the screen spins. Every level in this game is kind of freaky, Zane's Dad, to be honest.
Ow.
Okay, I can just get through here by turning.
Would you rather be rich or kind?
Would you rather be rich or kind? I mean, I guess kind, but I mean...
Welcome to the party, pal! Turn up the heat and it's getting ready to pop!
Welcome.
Welcome, Edge. Oh. You. Okay. Nope, no B. Come back, B.
Do you remember this part at all, John?
Not really, no.
Oh, wow. This looks interesting. Wait. Looked like the boss blew up, but he couldn't have.
Or did he?
Well, he's got life. What? Something... I exited or something? Can't say I understand what's going on here with much certainty.
Seems to be a lot of that going on.
So he explodes after a while, and that's bad. It hurts me. Whoa, and then he got another life bar? What is... This is a strange fight. Does this also loop vertically? I bet it does. And then sometimes it just resets. Okay, this definitely loops vertically. There you go. Come here. Come here. Whoa! I didn't like that. There is a more stable place to fight.
Ooh.
Like here. I like fighting on this platform. Come on, every minute. Ugh. Oh no, I think it was my last life. Yeah. Okay, well I know where to go now at least.
Well, not bad for a not real attempt at a level.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, I did. I mean, I was thinking you'd be done by the time I died out. To be honest, are you done? Huh?
I'm almost to the core, so it won't be much longer.
So this is the last run, do or die.
Yeah. Emphasis on the die. Oh, good B, decent E. Good E. Alright, alright. Stay left. Stay left. Very important. It's splashing! Oh, there! Oh, there! It's splashing so much!
You did it!
But did he beat it? Was
Don't
this
even say that right now, try.
the true Air Fortress?
Good job.
What is my
You did
fate?
good.
Attention! The fortress recovered its function. It became more destructive. It's attacking the planet for now!
Oh no!
Oh. I don't want to show my real power.
Oh no! I feel like you had a
celebration!
Oh, and look at that achievement! You've got to be kidding me! Oh no! I feel like you must have had some, like I feel like you saw something that made you feel like maybe it's not actually beat after 8 air fortresses. Because why did you have that? You had some sort of inkling, it seems.
Abe 4.
I think it was mostly a lot of laughter and such from Tweeter.
Oh.
Has Tweeter beaten this?
Yeah, apparently he has done both loops. Which impresses me because I don't generally think of tweeters having like exceptional skills.
Well, I mean, he is a Souls man.
He is. But so are like 12 million people now, apparently.
Doesn't make them good at it, necessarily.
Well, about that bonus stream.
So you're feeling committed to Air Fortress till it's done. Like no big
I
break.
mean, I might as well carry this momentum forward. I don't know how long it's going to take me, but
Yeah. Well, do you want to do it Tuesday or Wednesday?
Any preference, Lynn?
Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Yeah.
Tomorrow it is then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I wanna beat this too.
All right.
Let me make sure my password is the same. I think it is.
8-4 is my save. Yes.
Yes. My password is the same. Look at those passwords. Passwords are great. Especially ones that aren't super long like these. Yep, that's right. All right, so 7 tomorrow.
7 tomorrow.
7 tomorrow. Let's do it. Good night, everyone.
Good night.